Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday morning. What is going on? How are you guys doing? Welcome, chat. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Take a moment. Get settled. Because you know that this break in the music, yeah, this break that's coming up right here, this break that the Blizzard composers put in, just for your boy Epic Vision. Hey, we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. How's everybody doing? Hey, just a few short hours ago, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours ago, I was online doing this very thing, playing World of Warcraft Classic, and we died. I died. My character died. What do you guys know about it, huh? What do you guys know about it? Yep, we died, guys. We absolutely died on the Druid. Yeah, my level 26 Druid is now RIP. And that's okay though, man. That's okay. We don't die over lost hardcore characters. Because our Paladin is still alive, and our Paladin's doing great. But today, just like last night, if you didn't know, we have a special treat in store for everybody. Yes, we do. We have a special treat in store. My good friend, my buddy old pal, the Druid himself, Lore, is in the chat with us, and we're going to play a little bit more this morning together with each other and together with each and every one of you. Yeah, Lore, if you're as sleepy as I am, that's 100% okay, but I appreciate you being here in the chat this morning. How are you doing?
Yes, I'm tired.
Tired? Yeah. Can you guys hear Lore? Do I have Lore unmuted? I do. Lore is unmuted. He's tired, I'm tired. But you know what? That's not going to stop us from doing the thing that we love. And that's playing this video game. Let me slide down to the lower left-hand corner of the screen. You can see the situation here. Epic Vision, the Druid, who was the Guildmaster, is no more. The clips are out there, guys. The clips are out there. They're out there on TikTok. They're out there on Twitch, and they're out there on YouTube. I just posted them. It's a 2-clip series. By clip, I mean short. They're 60 seconds long. They're perfect for you to watch on your phone. Yeah. Or even on your TV. Or anywhere you like to consume your media content. Your boy's live on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube. That's right, we're live. 3 platforms right now simultaneously. We're actually live twice on YouTube. Once in the shorts feed, once in the widescreen, high definition, high audio bitrate. Perfect to watch your boy Epic Vision play World of Warcraft on your television or your monitor or even your iPad or any other large screen device that you have. I don't know what else it would be. Maybe a projector? Projector would be cool to watch in Warcraft. I think so. Let's go ahead though, before we jump into the Druid, I'm going to jump into Epic Glory, our priest, okay? We're going to jump into the priest. Why are we jumping into Epic Glory? Well, Epic Glory is my tailor, okay? And as a tailor, he has the ability to make bags, and we need some small silk packs for Lorna. I made 4 yesterday. I was out of leather. You can see I retrieved some heavy leather from the mailbox. I did that last night before I went to bed. I went on the auction house and grabbed some. And we need 4 bags. We need 3 fine thread per bag. 3 times 4, the multiplication factors of 3 and 4 together, that gives us 12. We're going to go ahead and shift click, type in 1, 2, we're going to hit OK, and we're going to say create all. But that's not going to give me enough because I don't have enough silk. I have more silk in the bank. Hey, Formula 1 qualifying is on right now, and actually in the looking for group chat, Checo Perez just crashed again. Is that really what it says? Perez is the teammate of Max Verstappen, the multi-time world champion, who in some ways, well, in every way, has dethroned Lewis Hamilton. Probably one of my favorite racers, the favorite racer of my Formula 1 consumption experience. But Lewis Hamilton won in the last race in the British Grand Prix. Yeah, his first win in like 3 years. All-time winningest Formula 1 racer, Lewis Hamilton, who's leaving Mercedes and going to Ferrari next year. Yeah, how about that, huh? Your boy keeps up on his Formula 1, man. It's a passion of mine. It's a passion of my dad's. It's a passion of my brother Syntax. Shout out to Tax. How's everybody doing out there in the chat, man? How are you guys doing today? Is it a slow Saturday for you? Are you enjoying your weekend? Are you enjoying your weekend? I'm enjoying mine a whole lot. A whole lot. Alright, let's do this. Mailbox. Epic Minded. We renamed our druid the druid name that my druids always have. Epic Minded. Yeah. I always figure that my druids are in deep thought. Okay, there we go. 22, 21. Alright, those are in the mail. We'll get those in an hour. In the meantime, Laura and I each already have two bags. Alright, so we're logging out of Epic Glory and we're gonna log into Epic Minded, who is now level 7. Yeah, we grinded him up to level 7. I just couldn't go anymore last night. I was tired, man. It was late. It was really late. Alright, we're in the game. Let's go ahead and see if we can get Lore in our group. They changed all this now. Is Lore logged in? There he is, he just popped on. Okay, let's go ahead and give him a group invite. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. You can see my action bar. Oh! I hit log out. That was stupendous. That's okay, but we're back, baby, we're back. Okay, I wanted to go options because all of my okay, check it out. I logged out and I logged back in and all my action bars reappeared. They all reappeared. Did you guys catch that? That was crazy. That was crazy. They're all back. We want the numbers for cooldowns. We got our floating combat text. We do. We do have our floating combat text. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Blizzard, thank you. Is that the trick to this? You just log out, log back in, all of a sudden everything comes back? Alright, what I need to do is... Oh, we have to... No, we don't want to convert to raid, but we want to use raid frames. I knew there was something else I wanted to do in there. Interface? Scroll down. Raid frames. Use raid style party frames. Keep groups together. Power bars, class colors, pets. We don't need the border. We don't need main tank. Display health text. Do we want to do that? I like having health, I think, is what I do. I think that's what I like to do. Alright, return the game. Then we gotta do unlock. We come down here and we put it kinda sorta like that. Does that look good to everybody out there? Looks good to me. It looks good to me. Alright. Lore. Good morning, sir. Bow. Alright, let's do this. No, I'm at Lore's leisure here, right? Because he really is the druid leveling master. Alright, where to now, sir? We have to fill the Jade Vial. That's my first quest. But I don't know if that's what you want to do here first.
Fun.
Is everything looking okay on the stream, guys? Are we looking okay? I don't know what's up with YouTube. The YouTube stream last night was rough too, and I don't know what it's up to. I don't know what's up with it today either. I don't understand why it's dropping frames like the way that it is. I even reduced the bitrate on some of my other streams. Just like we have plenty of upload bitrate, plenty. GPU's looking good, CPU's looking good. I mean, the network is not saturated by any means. I mean, the network is honestly just straight chilling.
Can I assist you?
You can assist me, Rare Earth. There you go, homie. It does say excellent connection, so we're gonna go with what it's telling us.
How may I help? May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
What's going on, Chiller? Hey man, did your paladin really die? My paladin is alive and well. My paladin is alive and well. My level 26 druid died yesterday. Yeah, my level 26 druid died yesterday. Yeah, the clips are out there. You want to go take a look. Paladin's all good though. The paladin is all good, thankfully, man. Thankfully. We need these, huh?
Yep, we can split those.
If you guys are newer to the stream, I'm playing right now with my good friend, my buddy Opal, my coworker of many years, Lore. That's what makes up our guild name, actually, Epic and Lore Hardcore. We started our classic WoW journey together back in 2019. Now your boy's been playing WoW for 19 years, and I've been telling Lore about World of Warcraft forever. And Lore's a serious gamer, guys. He plays all PC games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, you name it. Lore beats it. And he literally could be a major league gamer, and he entertains me by playing with me. Oh man. Oh, you were scared for the pally? You're sorry to hear about the druid? Yeah, man. Yeah. It was a bummer because that druid was maxed out for nearly maxed out leatherworker and skinner for his level 225, and all of the leather that Epic Light, my level 55 paladin that did die, all the leather that she farmed, man, was on him. And the bank was literally full of rugged leather, thick leather. So, yeah. We lost a lot of mats. Maybe I should have an epic bank too, like a second epic bank. And should have had all that stuff on him. I don't know. I didn't plan on dying, right? Nobody does. So. How did I die? That's a really good question. Laura and I were in the lake actually working on getting the elemental bracers for the Light of a Loon quest, and we were underwater fighting, and I literally was talking about my eye. And next thing I noticed, my character's life was going down really fast. And I thought it was because I was getting hit from the water elemental mobs, and I was getting blasted. And Laura was doing his best healing me, but I was also taking drowning damage. Yeah, I was drowning and getting hit. So I drank a pot, Laura was healing me, I literally made it to the surface of the water. So looking back at the clips, I did not technically die from drowning, I died from damage. And I ended up drinking a health pot because I didn't know what was going on at first instead of a mana pot. I think if I would have did a mana pot, switched back into my water form with Lore's heals, I probably would have lived. So I just knew I was dying, and then I realized I was drowning, but I had already drank the pot. Yeah, water breathing potions next time. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Water breathing potions probably would have been the ticket. Yeah, we'll get back on the paladin, and you know, real life circumstances pending, and depending on how long Laura wants to go today and what Mrs. Epic Vision needs and all that, we'll be back on the paladin later tonight. Is the plan, or even later this afternoon. We'll play it by ear, man. Right now I'm playing with my good friend, and to me, this is one of the greatest Warcraft experiences that you can have, is enjoying the game with somebody else who enjoys the game. And that's the MMO, right? The massive multiplayer online MMO RPG. And you don't need to play with a lot of people, man. You just need to play with one or two or a handful of good people, right? Shout out to Cheesy Shot. Cheesy Shot was online last night. He jumped into the guild. He was leveling with us. He has a hunter out there. Shout out to my boy Phil. Fill her up, man. We're on the Druids, baby. We're on the Druids. Davey was in the chat yesterday, man. We had a whole bunch of people in the chat, man. I know for sure I'm gonna forget everybody's name, but I do my best. man. We're taking a nice, easy, breezy walk in the forest. As easy and breezy as it can be playing World of Warcraft. Yeah. Still very dangerous. It's still very, very dangerous. Dun, 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 dun. Should we pin this message? Maybe we do pin this. And then maybe we copy this. I should have made it a playlist, and that wouldn't have been so long. Copy this link. Paste it. Bear with me, Lord, please. As you always do. As you always do. What happened here? How come this looks so weird? It's not letting me highlight the way I want to highlight. There we go, let's send that. And then maybe we can pin this. Okay. Still didn't quite work right, but it's what it is. Alright, thank you, Laura. Salty Big Mac, what's going on, man? Welcome to the chat. What happened to the Pally? The Pally's good, man. The Pally is all good, 100% still alive. Pally's still alive. I just pinned in the chat there the death of my level 26 Druid that happened last night. Playing with lore. Yeah, that's what's there. I may have to change it because I think people are going to be... I don't want people to be misled that it was my Paladin that died. It even says Druid in there. So... I guess I can see how that definitely can be confusing. Don't want it to be, though. Maybe we leave it? I don't know. Chat is paused. Chat is paused. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Welcome to the chat, man. Happy Saturday morning, Salty. Happy Saturday morning to you. Pally's still good, man. The Pally's still good. Chilling at level 56. Closing in on 57. Yeah, we played the Paladin Thursday night. Thursday night we played the Paladin. And we were in the cave, out in the Searing Gorge, by Overseer Maltorius. Yeah, man. Yeah, we did not engage Maltorius yet. But the time is going to come when we will. Lord, there's one right here, bro. You probably were going for one. I'll just grab this one. Make sure it's okay. It's safe. It's safe. We're good. We're good. You know what is messed up again, though? Is this. My global channels. Looking for group hardcore death, local defense. I don't want to be part of local defense. Maybe I do, I don't know. General trade looking for group hardcore deaths, hardcore alerts. That's what we want. We're good. Okay. Jessica started following me. Thank you, Jessica, for the follow out there on Threads. Hey, your boy is live. As I said earlier, we're live on Kick, we're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube. But we also have accounts out there on Threads, on Blue Sky, on X, formerly known as Twitter. And we also have our own Discord server too. So your boy's out there, man. We're out there. You're looking for Epic Vision, and you spell my name Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Alco, appreciate that. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Happy Saturday morning to you. It's Saturday where we are. It's 9:30 in the morning. We are in the Central Time Zone in the United States of America. I'm in the upper Midwest is what they call it in the state of Wisconsin. About 3 hours-ish north of Chicago. The only thing north of us is Canada. You don't count upper Michigan. And yeah, that's where we are. Thank you, Laura. Alright. We are playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. So if you die, your character cannot resurrect. We learned that the hard way again yesterday. My level 26 Druid died. And yeah, the clips are out there. They're pinned in the chat. You can go ahead and take a look at those. On the follow. Thank you again so much for that Twitch follow. Flimsy chain gloves. We need some more of these sprouty boys. Oh, it's you right there, homie. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're having fun, man. I'm playing on my boy Lore. We're leveling druids. Yeah, we gotta get our druid. And so that druid was a leather worker, okay? Pretty close to being maxed out for his level. I think it was 200 of 225. We had the bank full of leather, just stacked full of leather. And my druid's normally always my herbalist alchemist. So in some ways it's kind of like a what's the right word? A renewal, maybe? It's like a renewal. That we lost the leather working, sadly, but we're gonna go ahead and level this alchemy and herbalism because I need a high level alchemist. So, and Filler up in chat's always calling for me to play the druid. So we're somehow gonna have to get the paladin to 60, level up the priest, and level up the druid. All with not a lot of time, because I just don't have a lot of it. I don't. You have as much time as everybody else? I do. Right. Got a lot of stuff cooking though, man. The professional job takes up a lot of time. Obviously, I'm married. I have 3 kids. I have Milton. Got a house to take care of. Alright, let's just be real honest and true about it. Mrs. Up because she takes care of the house and the kids. You know? But it's a collaborative effort, but she holds it down. 100%. Affords me the opportunity to be here playing this game. Streaming with all y'all. Yeah. What are you guys doing this weekend, huh? Where we are, it's summertime, man, and it's actually, we have really, really nice weather. It's not too hot. The weather's practically perfect. It's practically perfect. Okay, Laura's got all of his CDOs. He's got all of his sprouty boys. I need 1 more sprout and 3 more seeds. Is YouTube all good? Is it done tripping out there, guys? Is YouTube looking good? Rust-covered blunderbuss. Of course, Mr. Wick. On the Pally, guys, we gotta run a Dead Mines. Gotta run a Dead Mines. What do we make here? We need Silver Leaf. Earth Root up there. Dun, dun. Paladin's still alive, everybody. The Paladin is still alive. No worries on the Pally. It's gonna be our 8th seed right here. Our 8th seed. He very well could have been our 8th seed, but we're gonna go get this guy down here is gonna be our 8th seed. This guy right here, this Timberling, it's gonna be our 8th seed. Yeah, here we go. And there it is, our Timberling seed 8 of 8. Let's turn out these questy boys. Go for it, Lar. Sometimes it's got like to dance around and go plant flowers and do all that.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Till next week.
Gardening gloves, bracers. What do we want here? It's all a horse apiece, huh? Great. Good luck, friend. Okay. You got an earth root. We want to keep that, huh? It's part of our. No, we want to keep the earth root. Okay. Bell cones. We need some
You're
bell
saying
cones.
ready?
I'm ready, sir. Yes, indeed. Seek redemption. Should we grab them? Are we grabbing the bell cones yet or no?
Yeah, you can grab it.
Bell cone. Makes me think of Batman, right? Some silver leaf. Yay!
Oh crap, I need your help.
Okay, I'm coming right now. I'm coming. Alright, I'll keep you alive.
They both came. If it was just the one, I would.
Yeah, maybe we should eat, drink, get a little food buffy in us. This couple extra stamina points are really helpful. Always, really. But early on, man, they help a lot.
.56 just died.
Oh no. There it is. By a winter fall den watcher. We gotta take those guys out. We definitely have to take those guys out. You know, let me can I check something here on my
Oh, she's gonna steal your.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay, when people jump in and want to take from Mother Azeroth, Mother Azeroth gives. There's a network update available for my Dream Machine. I wonder if that's what's going on here. Like, we're not even saturating the upload. Well, we are uploading, it says 30, 33. I don't understand why it's uploading so much. Yeah, Weeks just died, man. We gotta go grind. We gotta go grind out there. It's up to us to make that happen too. Alright, there's some more herbs over here. A peace bloom. Go get that. It's okay with you. Spider over here. Spider. Got him. Got him in the clutch. I came over here for an herb. Here it is. These peace blooms are hard to see for me. They don't light up. They don't sparkle. Did I get it? No, failed attempt. Let's go. I literally can't pick the easiest herb in the game. I gotta work on this. It's more earth root, but I can't get it anyway. I need one more falcon. Here it is. You got all your falcons?
I need 3.
Oh, you haven't grabbed any? It doesn't, it's not telling me. It just says falcon for me. It's not showing me yours. It's weird. These Night Saber Stalkers are the second deadliest beast in Teldrassil, it says. Second deadliest beast. Based on how it's keeping its stats and calculations and doing all that wonderful stuff. And that would be the Deathlog add-on. The Deathlog add-on. There's a hardcore add-on, there's a Deathlog add-on. Blizzard has put in its own hardcore death alerts in the game. I kind of like Deathlog still better. Gives you a little more information, but not everybody uses it now, right? Because Blizzard has their own put in. For some people that's good enough, because all they want are the death alerts, right? It's partially what makes hardcore fun. It's, I mean, it sounds morbid, but it's really not. You see other people's alerts pop up on the screen. I like to think of it as more of a, trying to be sensitive to the word I want to use here, but more of like a, it's a video game character, right? But more of like a remembrance of them. So, a tribute, if you will, maybe. Small spider legs.
Mm-hmm. Doing that for our cooking too.
Good call. Can't do Mage Royal yet. Can barely pick Peace Bloom. 3 failed attempts picking a Peace Bloom just before. Seriously? It's not what we want to see. It's not what we want to see. What's she doing over here? Self-buff? Hey, you want to buff? Even though you are self-buff? There you go. There you go. There you go, Ty. T-Y-Y. T-Y-Y with the dot dot over the second Y-Y. Anything over here we need?
Mm-hmm.
Help yourself to what's in the armoire, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. We got it. We got it. Isn't there a rare guy over here sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is, right? Okay, I'm thinking of the right place then. That guy didn't make it. Sorry, homie. So relief. We get it. Family is up and active. As they should be. It's 10 to 10 here. Report stonemason ninja loot. What did he loot? Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, that's an epic ding. How did I ding and Lore not ding? I rolled need on a weapon I needed. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, good. You gotta be close to dinging, right? How can
You
I...
didn't get your silver leaf.
Oh, thank you. What do I do without Lore? Keep running in circles. Glory to the ship. Oh, there's some more back here against the wall. Can't get made by all. Alright, let's keep trucking, bro. I don't understand how I dinged ahead of you. I'm telling you guys, and Laura and I have seen this happen time and time again. And we thought for a while it was because, you know, we were playing, maybe if we're playing a different class, right? And the classes have there's Laura's ding. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we just had an epic and Laura ding. We are both now level 8. And we had thought maybe, you know, the class-specific quests to kind of get you out of sync a little bit at times. But we have done all the same quests. Our cooking quest has been the same. We're both druids. We literally have been playing together the entire time. So how is it that I smidged out a little bit more XP than he did? It happens. And like I said, man, we've seen it over and over and over again. So that's why it's cool when you get that double ding. Yesterday we were getting triple dings between Lore, myself, and Cheesy. And there's a clip out there on Twitch and on TikTok about the triple ding. And that one's still rendering out there on YouTube before it can go live, but... some peaceful.
Maybe one more Falcon before I can turn it in.
Okay. Let's get it.
Sushi or herbs over here too.
There's one actually over to the left.
This area. You could have gone that way. That's where I was gonna go, but there was usually a Falcon around over here. So someone must have picked it.
How dare they? How dare they? You guys a fan of Ashenvale? Teldrassil? You guys fans of the Night Elves in general? What do you guys think of the zone, huh? What do you think of the zone? The zone's actually grown on me quite a bit. I used to really not, maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance back in the day. Or maybe because Elwyn Forest is so good, like it's so iconic, that all my new characters mostly, I shouldn't say mostly, but I enjoy leveling in Elwyn. I really do like Dunmoreau. I love Mulgore. And you know, in some ways too, Brill, man. I didn't mind Brill. I didn't mind Brill at all. First time leveling in Brill was around the Halloween season last year. We made Epic Undead. And, yeah. Alright, turning them in.
Now what?
Now.
Then we gotta wait.
Oh, that's right. This is where he turns into the Froggy Frog. You've duped me with Ribbit, your foul trickery! The boys are playing, you can hear them having fun. What I don't want to hear is Mrs. Epic Vision having to yell. I don't want to hear any of that. Dun, 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 dun. I want to know what's really weird. It's seeing my computer here. There's a camera. Instead of it saying like Asus computer and all that, it's seeing it as a camera. Reporting it very strangely. I think we're gonna have to run the update on this. Yeah, it's seeing my computers as something different. Alright, let's go. If I update my Ubiquity Dream Machine, right, my all-in-one gateway, router, NVR dealio that I have running for my professional lab network and that we use to stream on, it's going to take all the stream down. So, R6 Speed, what's going on? You died? My Druid died. Yes, my Druid died. Yeah, yesterday I'm a level 26 Druid, my leather worker. With a bag full of rugged leather, a bank full of rugged leather died, yeah. We're playing with Laura here, man, my good buddy, my coworker. The other half of Epic and Lore Hardcore, our guild. And we were leveling our druids yesterday, and we died. Yeah, the Paladin's still alive, man. The Paladin is still alive. And we'll be back on the Paladin probably later tonight, maybe this afternoon. Contemplating taking on Overseer Maltorius. Maybe we'll go do Pawn Captures Queen, solo dolo in the bug hole. I think we might do that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes here. Yep. The Pally is safe. Yeah, man, the Pally's safe. Everyone's saying coming in, but I guess it's the way the title is. I guess that's the way the title is. Oh, that would have been bad. I'm gonna follow Laura. I'm gonna try to get that clip pinned in the vertical stream. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Send that in this. And we'll click on the link you do. 404 not found.
So green.
Let's remove this message. A pen. Okay, it worked from here. Let's see. Just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get this. There we go. We got it there. We're gonna pin it there. We're gonna come here. Come here. pin it. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Feel like we're good. Alright, beautiful. So here we go. Corinthian, what's happening, homie? We'll fill up another vial? Train? Are we training?
Yep. You need to train. Yep.
Alright, let's do roots. Touch. Until next we meet. Healing touch rank 2. Let's go. Alrighty, we got it. What's over here cooking up the delicious goods? Can I cook anything?
Yeah,
I can make 3 kebabs.
And I sold my junk.
Yeah. R6 speed. Is it okay to PvP on hardcore? So a PvP on hardcore is called a Makara. And you die. Yeah, it's literally a battle to the death. So you can PvP with somebody, but if you lose, you're dead. Yeah. It is seriously that way. That's kind of crazy, huh? Can I make anything yet? Oh yeah, we can. What can we make? Make some minor health pots. And we can make some elixirs of defense. So maybe we make 4 of these? Up that way, I can share what lore. It's kind of pathetic actually, but it's what it is. It's what we got, and we work with what we got.
May the stars guide you.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome. May they save our lives. Oh, you know what? How many of those do you have? Because I actually have more. Give me more of these. Here. I already had some. I didn't realize I had some already. So now I have 5. Yeah, PvPing on hardcore is a Makara. So you can duel each other, or you can duel to the death. And a duel to the death is legitimately you die. And if you flee the Makara, you get a fling debuff. I forget what it is. They call you a coward.
Alone be with them.
Yeah. And when you defeat somebody in a Makara, you get an ear. You get an ear buff, letting people know that you're a Makara champion. Yeah. It's a really good question. So you can't just attack someone in a contested zone if they are flagged? You can. You definitely can. Yeah, if you're flagged for PvP, you can just go up to them, attack them, and kill them, and they're done. It's over. Yeah. That's why it's really dangerous. So, because we're on all the realms are PvE realms, right? Or RP PvE realms. There's really no contested zone, so to speak. But there are zones where non-player characters can flag you, right? Or you can flag yourself. And, what am I looking for here? Earthroot. And you will die, yeah. So like the Swamp of Sorrows, when you go over there, all those stoneyard guys that walk around, if they engage you, you get flagged for PvP. If a horde comes in, man, they stomp you. Yeah. Unless you're good at PvP. Yeah. Or a higher level, or you know, if the odds are in your favor and you succeed. Yeah. Get straight rocked, man. Straight rocked. I've never been killed by the opposing faction yet. I say yet because there's a probability that it can happen, right? Like, what's this or something here? Yeah. What with some streamers, you know, if something happens where they get flagged for PvP, back when hardcore was at its pinnacle, and it has hardcore never really the numbers of people playing hardcore have diminished because SOD came out and Cataclysm came out, right? But in a lot of ways right now, for probably the past few weeks, hardcore has been having a resurgence. You gotta bait them into flagging someone because I'm sure people aren't trying to be running around with the PvP flag on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You'll see people in chat. Like, obviously you can only see your own faction's chat. And like looking for group or whatever, asking to Makara people. Yeah. I think the way the Blizzard developers have it intended is the Makaras are really like to settle beefs. Right? It's really in there to settle beefs, like, oh, you're better than me, or you're not happy about the loot that I got that you didn't get, or, you know, you said something that my ears didn't necessarily like, you're disrespecting me, let's go Makara, you know, and let's advertise it, and let's let people watch these two gladiators enter into a duel to the death. And, yeah, they had Makara tournaments early on, right? Like, they had massive Makara tournaments, and those were a lot of fun to watch. Look, guys, hardcore's coming back. They're planning it. All right, they're planning it. If you guys know who Zaryu is and you watch him, people are every day in his chat asking him, when are you gonna go back and play hardcore? When are you gonna go back and play hardcore? Yeah, you're playing SOD, but think with the multiple releases, it's just bringing back people to play in general. Yeah, I think the more people that we have playing Warcraft, all the different versions that are available, I think it's a good thing, man. You can say that all of the versions that are available are fracturing the community, right? You got people playing regular classic still. You got people that are playing the classic releases. So vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, now we're in Cataclysm. You got people playing SOD. I think it's good, man. And then obviously retail's still doing its thing, man. Retail is far from being the last man standing. In some ways, I think retail's probably strong as if you can bind all the people. This is just me spitballing, thinking I have no factual proof of any of this. There's probably ways it can be verified, but if you take all the people playing Warcraft right now, okay, I would say half of them. Maybe it's a little less right now because the War Within's not out yet, the next expansion. But I would say it's probably close to 50-50 people playing retail and people playing all the other forms of classic WoW. That's kind of my gut feeling. It's my gut feeling. You gonna be a Skinner, bro? Oh, he is. He is. Lore is going to be the Skinner of all things animal. Then he's gonna take those skins and stitch them together and make us the best leather gear that he can make. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Bro, no way you died with your Paladin? MC, I did not die with the Paladin. I did not die with the Paladin. My level 26 Druid died yesterday. Yeah, my Paladin's still good, man. My Paladin is 100% still alive. Yeah, level 56 Pally, still alive, man. We're gonna play him later today, should the stars align. But it was my level 26 Druid that died last night. Yeah, my leather worker. My leather worker. Laura and I were playing, man, working on the Light of a Loon quest, and I died. The clip is pinned in the chat if you want to go take a look at it. It's actually a 2-clip series, so the first clip has a link to the second clip, and you can see how I died. I actually died due to a combination of swallowing too much water and getting hit. What's going on, ally? What's going on? My Druid died. My Paladin's good, bro. My Paladin's good. My Paladin is 100% alive. Man, I gotta change my title. I didn't make it clear. I didn't make my title clear enough, I don't think. Hey, the clip is pinned in the chat if you want to take a look at the clip. Yeah, the Druid's good, man. I'm sorry, the Paladin's good. The Paladin is still alive, man. Yeah. Paladin is still alive. We're not dead. We're not dead. Automod got that, man. Automod got that. You assumed it was the Pally? Yeah, I can see. I think everybody's assuming it's the Pally, and I can totally see why. I can totally see why. Yeah, it's all good, though. It's all good. Hey, your boy, Laura and I, we played till... What time did we play until last night, Laura? Like 2 in the morning or something? It was late.
It was like 2:30.
It was 2:30?
It was
Yeah, it was late, and I got up early. Got up early at 7, and I made those clips for you guys out there. And then Lore was on. I actually was in the process of getting out of bed, getting ready to take the dog out, and I got the BattleNet notification that Lore is playing World of Warcraft. I'm like, are you serious right now? I was so happy, man. I messaged him immediately, like, bro, I'm taking out the dog and I'm jumping online. Oh man, this is the best when you're playing with your boys, man. This is the best. So Laura's kind enough to let his Druid sit on the shelf, and we re-rolled yesterday on the Druid. How's the streaming coming along? You must have a lot more subs now. To anyone who has checked you out, they would have definitely come back. The subs are doing good, man. The subs are doing good. Hey, on Twitch it says we have 124 followers, which is absolutely incredible. YouTube is well over 500. YouTube's really growing. And Kick is at 74. So we're a Twitch affiliate, we're a YouTube partner, and we're closing in on being, I think it's a Kick affiliate. A Kick affiliate. I might have said Twitch twice, but a Kick affiliate. So yeah. Yeah, man, people are checking it out. Oh man, the brainicles are still trying to work here. Lack of sleep, not enough coffee. Small spider legs, we gotta keep those. Not Instagram. What's the other one? TikTok. TikTok is growing really well. TikTok is growing really well. And are we in Darnassus? We are in Darnassus. Wow, I'm in, man, I am in autopilot just following Laura around here. Yeah. I'm really happy about the channels, all the channels' growth, and you know what makes me happier than anything is that we're doing what we're set out to do. And that's playing this game, having fun doing it. And other people find us playing this game, having fun, and they want to jump in and have fun. Cheesy created a new account yesterday and jumped in and started playing with us. Yeah, we had some other people in chat make new accounts. Either they've never played Warcraft before or they haven't played in a while, and they wanted to get in on this. And that's what I love, man. We're kindling that passion for this video game that to me is the greatest game ever made. I know it's probably is Super Mario Brothers better than World of Warcraft? I mean, it's a good argument, right? But I love this game, man. I love it. And people catch that passion, and they want to come in and play this 19-year-old video game. Yeah, the resurgence of WoW, man. The resurgence of WoW.
Speaking of that, I was reading up on that trading, and that was a mistake that they did on Classic Era. It was only supposed to be for SOD, the trading.
Oh, when Cheesy was trying to trade us yesterday and he couldn't?
Mm-hmm.
So that's like a glitch that made it in? That's a bug that made it into the Classic? Okay, okay. That was a SOD limitation only. Lots of that stuff has happened.
Into Blizzard.
Yeah. By the way, the YouTube probably works better as you are easier to stumble upon, in your opinion anyway. Yeah, I think there's a lot more people on YouTube, right? Like, I don't even think that's a comparison, how many people are on YouTube compared to how many people are on Twitch. Maybe it's kind of like finding a needle in the haystack. I think what's helped a lot with YouTube is the YouTube Shorts. YouTube has really been pushing content creators to live stream in the Shorts feed, and we did that. We're doing it right now, and people jump in and they find it. And some people stick around, man. They give you that thumbs up, they give you that like button, they hit that follow, that subscribe, that notification bell, they do all those things. And if, 1 out of 1,000 people do that, slowly but surely, man, you're building. You're building. So we all tripping? Yeah, man. It's all good, though. It's all good. Hey, that shows me, man, that you guys care, that you appreciate what's happening with the Paladin. Yeah, it's really cool. We're gonna be back on the Paladin today, man. We're gonna our last 3 sessions on the Paladin. We've been out in the Searing Gorge. I've never quested in the Searing Gorge ever, so I'm out there on my hardcore character doing quests I've never done before. And Overseer Maltorius, man, he's in our sights. is in our sights. I've been dissuaded from trying to do it, which is probably really smart. Solo, because he's got the 2 elites around him plus him. Somebody in the chat yesterday was saying they're casters, and it's fire damage, which bypasses your armor. So I could use the fire resist aura, but then I lose my retribution aura, which I really love. So I don't know. I don't know. We probably need some help if we're gonna take on Overseer Meltorius. But man, how cool would it be? I've seen Zaryu do it on his mage and his priest. I'm no Zaryu by any means, man. His epic. If you both skip work to play WoW through people gonna catch on. If you both skip work to play WoW, people are gonna catch on. I'm not sure what you're saying. We don't. I don't skip work to play WoW, bro. I don't skip work to play WoW. No, I'm actually really good about not streaming when I'm working, man. You know it. I get off. Yeah. We gotta stand up and up always, man. Always. Yeah. I'm sure my company is out there doing scans and things like that to make sure that their employees are... Like, I don't put it past them at all. Or whatever kind of tools that they have, man. There's no way. Cannot jeopardize the professional career for playing video games. I mean, would it be cool just to play video games as your professional career? Yeah. I have to get a lot better though. Yeah, speaking of my professional job, man, you guys heard about the CrowdStrike thing yesterday, right? It pretty much crippled all Windows machines worldwide, globally. Banks, hospitals, airports, vendors. I mean, man, it was a really, really big deal. I tell people at my work that I'm a streamer. We actually have a video game Slack channel, and on a weekly basis, there's kind of like a continual question that pops up. What are you playing this weekend? And a lot of times I put in there, I'm playing Warcraft, man. I put my links in there, all that. All of my coworkers on my team, they know that I do it. So, yeah, people that I help, our customer base, they know that I do it. You know, if it comes up in conversation, or hey, what are you doing tonight, or what are you doing this weekend? Well, hey, I'm doing this. Really? You do that? Yeah. Really? People watch that? Yeah. And it leads into the nice story of telling people that, hey, the video game industry is larger than music, movies, and television combined, and it blows their mind. It blows their mind. They've never heard that. They've never heard before that, you know, the video game industry is bringing in more revenue than Hollywood and all the other places where TV and movies and music are made. It blows their mind. Yeah. Hey, I remember when Twitch first came out, right? One of the people that I work for, their son wanted to start on Twitch, and he was asking me, like, do you know, what is this? Is it okay if I let him do this? And I just did a little bit of research into it, and I said, heck no, man. Heck no, you don't want your kid out there doing that. And because this kid was young and in grade school, you know? Lo and behold, man, this kid probably knew more than me. Yeah, I should have let him be on. I should have said, yeah, man, let him do his Twitch thing. Yeah. Rooch, welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the chat. I apologize. I can't read that language. I can barely read my language half the time. But thank you so much for jumping in the chat. I appreciate you being here. Happy Saturday to you. It's got to be Saturday everywhere, right? It's pretty early on Saturday. Is it still Saturday everywhere in the world? I think so. It's Saturday morning here. We're playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. You got one life, one shot, no redemption, no resurrection. If your character meets its demise, it's done. And that happened to me yesterday. On our Paladin, yeah. How about I go ahead and buff us for once, huh? Crack-a-lackin', guys, what do you guys got going on today, huh? Anybody out there have any good plans? Any weekend fun? based on all that crazy CrowdStrike that happened yesterday, man, we have to be on high alert. Our team is a support engineering team, and we have to make sure that our customers are up and running as fast as possible when they reach out to us. So our boss asked us to be on the ready to help out our on-call people, and my primary on-call for our audience starts tomorrow night. Actually tonight, it starts tonight at midnight. So your boy has to be hyper-focused to every beep, vibrate, ding, telephone call coming in. What's going on, Cameron? Welcome to the chat. How am I doing? We're doing great, man. You talked about it once? What did I talk about once? R6 speed. What did I talk about once? Dun, 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 dun. Skipping work to play WoW. Hey, what I have done is I've taken PTO days during like SOD launches or something like that. I've taken days off of work to stream. I've done that. Yeah. Yep. No, I don't find it any different than people taking off to go camping or fishing or spending time with their family or any of that. I think that's okay. Cameron, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too, man. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What's his pet was named, right? His pet was named? It's his pet is not named. His pet has the default name. Name your pets, people. Name your pets. It's an important part of World of Warcraft. Hey Laura, we're close to the mailbox, right? We should go over there. It looks like our bags have arrived.
Okay.
And there are times too, like over lunch. Over lunch I'll log in and do some stuff sometimes. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll check a mailbox, do the auction house, that kind of thing. It's totally okay. That's honestly pretty rare. It's pretty rare I'll do that. When I was grinding the auction house, I would do that a lot, but I haven't really been grinding the auction house, man. We've just been making rods and putting them out there. Good gear drops that we don't use, we'll put it out there, type of thing. Alright, let's do this. Check it out, man. Full natty bro. I have farmed the materials and made these bags for Laura and I. And, did you get those?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. So now we each got 4, right? Awesome.
Correct.
Correctamundo. Can I make anything else here? Oh, I can. Oh, we can make some lion's strength. For when we actually become lions or cats, right? Saber-toothed cats.
Mm-hmm.
Got some small spider legs. Spider kebabs. All right. Oh no, someone didn't make it here. John Knox. John Knox. May you rest in peace. Alright.
So because I'm playing with you, I normally would not be doing this really, but this is that cave, Lord Melanos.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just make sure we eat before we go in. Get
Alright.
Stamina
Yeah.
buff.
Yep.
We do it right here? Yep. Alright, let's go. We could use the defense elixir too if you wanted to. I mean, we could do them both. We'll get more
Nah, I
herbs.
don't.
You don't think we need it? Okay.
Oh, maybe defense.
Alright. I tipped mine back. Hardcore is like Era, but with people. Hard all you guys. Let's go, man. Let's go. If you don't solo Morladim, are you really a hardcore player? Eh? Hey, we've done a lot of soloing on hard people, man. Hard mobs. Done a lot. All the clips are out there, man. All the clips are out there. Just go search my clips. Look at all the ridiculous things I've done. We go in caves by ourselves. We do escort quests by ourselves. I mean, we kill rare named mobs by ourselves. Hi, son. Huh? What are you doing? You need another man? Oh, you're meeting another man? Okay, who are you meeting? You wanna go park in Grafton? Oh, you're talking about when we went to Costco and then we didn't eat at Costco, so we went to Burger King? Yeah? You want to go eat at Costco? Okay. Not quite sure what he was really talking about. He has to go meet another man? And he wants to know where the other mans are? I don't know. My son has a heck of an imagination, so sometimes when he's talking to you, you gotta separate what he's saying. Is it something that really happened? Is it something that he wants to happen, or is he just using his imagination? He has a really good imagination. Okay, my mana is low. I see why you don't come in here by yourself. Let's drink.
At least at this level.
Yeah. Yep, good clarification. That's what I meant. You said it eloquently. Oh, and here he is. Here he is.
Yep.
Alright, I got you, bro. I got you. Here we go. Big heals. Big heals. Here it comes. Oh, he resisted. Got him. Good work. Good work. Do we drink again before we continue here, or is our mana gonna come back quick?
Now I'm gonna go around the safe way.
Okay.
So I want to go see if that rear's over here too.
Right.
Ghost Runner. That would have been a little bit tougher too without our defense.
Our extra 50 armor. It had to help a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because our armor is only 200 without it. At least mine is. So that was a lot of 20% armor boost, 25% armor boost.
And we got lucky too where he was popped up at. Oh boy. I'm low on mana here.
Yeah, same. Alright, let's kill the 5. Killing the number 5 here.
Sure is why those guys came over.
This is the safer way, huh? He's there.
Yeah, otherwise we would have dropped down. I was going to continue. You drink?
I just got a text. I was looking at it. Oh, Donald Trump Jr. just sent me a text. How about that? How did he get my number? If you wanted to actually give me a call and talk to him, I'll talk to him. I'll definitely talk to him. I'm trying to finalize their database. Alright, what do we got here, huh? What do we get? A keen machete. It's a sword, we can't even use it.
No.
Got a
but
withered
it's-
staff though we can use. We can use that staff. Slightly better. Even though it's a gray item. It's an 8 to 12, where this was a 6 to 10, yeah. 2.6 damage per second, 3.3. It's a pretty nice upgrade early on. Excuse me. Boy, it's hungry. You're playing self-found and like as a warrior over here, right? Because that's probably the only class you could be over here that could use a sword early on. Would be a warrior, right? Is there another class that can? Can hunters use swords? I don't think hunters can they? Looking sharp. Happy Sunday, buddy. Thank you, the Tree Hugger Kid. How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We're doing something a little bit different where Laura and I are leveling.
And rogues can't, right?
Rogues can actually use swords. You're right. Rogues can use swords. A hunter can use a sword too. Okay, so a hunter, a rogue, and a warrior. They can all use the single one-handed swords. A Shafala. Chick-fil-A. Look at Laura and I look exactly the same. Gear-wise, we got the same pants going, same cape, same. I guess our boots are a little different. He's wearing footies. She lacks the vision we need. This isn't the guy that talks smack. That's the guy in Darnassus. Always talking smack. Alright, I want the bracers or the feet. We 100% want the bracers because we don't even have any equipped. How's that possible? Okay, barrel bracers, let's go. Let's go. Paladin's still alive, everybody. My druid died yesterday. A level 26 druid is what died yesterday. Oops, are out there. John Knox, I already bowed for you, homie. This guy wants to come do this, dousing the flames of protection. There's no way. I'm not doing those on my paladin. He's only a level 54 and he wants to go in that cave. Hey, that cave that's out there in Felwood, they actually turned that into a dungeon inside. Yeah, there's a new dungeon inside, guys. And it takes you through that cave out in Felwood. I think you access it from Ashenvale. But yeah, you end up going into here, this cave right here. Felwood. This one right here. In Jadinar. That's a long, deep cave. It's actually this one right here. But I think you get it from this side. Yeah. I haven't actually watched people like how they got there and did it. But once they're in there, there's no doubt that that's the cave that it is. Like, there's no doubt. So it's cool that Blizzard turned that into an instance for SOD. There's cool things in Season of Discovery, guys. Is Season of Discovery way overcooked? In some ways, yes. Right? All the ruins are kind of crazy. Like, there's a lot of ruins. I think when people wanted Classic Plus, what they really wanted was minor tweaks to some classes to make them more playable, right? Such as, or specs in classes. You know, like a Shadow Priest or Ret Paladin, totally useless in raids for the most part, right? Maybe allow boomies to regenerate mana a little more efficiently so they can be used better. Whatever your class is that needs a little bit of help to be put into raids. People probably wanted that, right? People wanted more content to do at 60, and maybe even sprinkled throughout your normal leveling journey. Add a little speck of something here or there. That's what people wanted, I think, for Classic Plus. Season of Discovery took it to a whole nother level that nobody was anticipating. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an epic ding. That's an epic ding level 9. Somehow Lore and I are still off synced by, I don't know how much XP. How much XP do you need to level, Lore?
I'm at 100% right now.
Yeah, so I wonder if like I log out, you kill a mob, it brings us closer together, because man, there's nothing more fun than when we double ding. When we double ding at the same time, that's really cool. Yeah, that's what we'd like to see.
There's usually herbs along this way, that's why.
Appreciate that. So herbalicious. Oh, this guy wants a piece. Like he literally materialized before our eyes just to sacrifice himself and his skin for Lore's leather working journey. Yeah. Hey,
so I can
Sam
make us
Solo.
some outfits.
You brought some stuff and you're gonna load it at the house? Okay. Alright. Awesome. Heading over here to grab.
Yep.
Okay. So he just went to Costco and came back with a whole bunch of stuff that he unloaded in the house. That's what he was telling me. Oh, my little buddy. He went to Costco, guys. And there it is, there's Lore's ding. So we have an epic and lore, hardcore ding. We are both now level 9. Let's go. Let's go. Peace bloom right here. Peace. Right. Alright, this could get a little squirrely in here. Alright, we gotta go kill this guy over here. Ferocitas. Ferocitas needs to go down. And all of his minions around him. I feel like we should probably eat again. Our food buff's about to drop. Well, I'm gonna sit down and enjoy my spider kebab while Lore handles his business against this Night Saber. There we go. I'm ready. Oh, you killed it already. Okay, so let's see. Like I said. You got a water for me? Thank you, buddy. Did you say it's a full gullet of water? Okay, thank you, Papa. Thank you. You just gave me a case of water? Is that what happened there? Okay. Alright. The Dream Eater has been taken out. We get the Gnarl Pine necklace, okay? But you actually have to open up the necklace to start the quest. And get the gem. There we go. Now the quest has started. Now we have to kill mystics. And the mystics are mixed up with other... Oh, that person's running. Ty's running. Ty's running. She's got full life though. Yeah, you're okay, Ty. Here, have a buff. And some thorns. Yeah, don't say we never gave you anything. So what makes this dangerous, it's a high density of mobs over here and they can just spawn out of anywhere. And while you're in battle, they can just spawn on top of you, so case in point, there's a mystic that just spawned, right? So we are playing hardcore Warcraft, guys. Hardcore Warcraft means that's it, right? Should your health bar reach 0, you are done. Yeah, there's a warrior. Let's get the natural mystic over here. We're out of mana. Laura's pulling him anyway. I like how he plays. I like playing on the edge. On the edge. On the edge. I got you with the heal. Okay, now we're fighting in the enemy's camp, so these guys could come back right now, anytime, any place. Hardcore
Probably just
Warcraft.
as soon as we finish off this guy. He's probably gonna. They're probably gonna. See?
Alright, I'm low on mana. My mana is low. One more Mystic Boy. There's some back there if you wanted to try. Got double Moonfire. What do you know about it? Lord has it out for these guys, so we're gonna just continue to give them everything we got in the form of arcane magic, and natural ability by swinging our staves. We chillin', boys, we chillin'. Died to a Harvest Watcher at level 14. I've died to Harvest Watchers, getting too close. You're getting too close. You're over there, you're trying to pick up those food bags for poor old Blanchy, and the Harvest Watcher sees you and comes straight at you. Yeah, that's happened. On a warrior, I've done that on a warrior. These are the days of the warrior. Oh, I need Herbalism 50. Skills that pays the bills. Our Herbalism is only at 23. Yep, that's a bummer deal. A bummer dealio. Starbreeze Village.
No rare over here.
Okay.
I'm asking.
I don't see it on my map. It looks like there can be a rare in the village, but I don't see any rares on my map over here.
No herbs either.
No herbies, no. Nothing. Minimap is clean. Now we're heading toward where it could be Sun. There's an herb back there, but that's the major one we can't pick yet. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, chat? Happy Saturday. What's happening, man? Laura and I are grinding up some new druids. Leveling them together, having fun. YouTube stream a little jumpy, audio scrolling, but game is choppy on the short stream. I don't know what is going on with YouTube lately, man. I don't know. And I was looking at that before too. And last night I actually lowered the bit rates on the streams, just in case like we were saturating. I don't know if it's the new OBS update that did something with YouTube, or what's going on. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me know that, man. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. Yeah, I dropped the bitrate by 2,000 on YouTube, which is a lot. So that's like 2 megs. I dropped it by 2 megs. And I also dropped it on the other ones too. My Ubiquity Dream Machine, which is doing all the routing, it wants an update installed. Probably was fine for a while, but just kicked in. It's been going up and down. I've been watching it. And I can see here that it's telling me I'm losing frames due to network, which I don't know, man. I don't know. You can't change the quality on the fly. Not that I'd want to change the quality anyway, but the quality's suffering, right? So what do? The only thing we can do is turn the streams off. Yeah. I could end a stream. I could end one of the streams. You got to get a new router at Costco. Bro, I have one of the best routers I possibly can have. I have a Ubiquity Dream Machine. And my network is really good for my professional job. I literally have a lab built in my house to support our off-site facilities. So everything's connected at 2.5 gigs. I have the fastest internet up and download. In fact, I have two internet lines coming into my house at the fastest speeds they offer. You were joking about your son running to Costco? Yeah. Hey, I actually did buy the last router I had. It's a TP-Link gaming router. It's legit. It's like an AC 11000. They have newer ones now that are even cooler. But man, that thing was a beast. Yeah, I literally bought my last consumer grade router at Costco. I still have it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just sitting there. I had to upgrade for work. Yeah, my son loves Costco, man. He likes to go anywhere. Any store we go to, Piggly Wiggly, Pick and Save. Those are the grocery stores around here.
It's in Dad's car.
Yeah, in Daddy's car, exactly. He loves it, man. He loves it. And Costco is kind of like the midway point between here and where we used to live. So, if Mrs. Epic Vision needs to meet her sisters, his aunts, sometimes they'll meet there. I'll stop there on the way home from work to pick stuff up, so. Where's the Damic at? I'm right here. I'm right here. What is it, Papa? Oh, it's a special shirt for the stream? It's a lion shirt? Thank you, buddy, for buying that for me. You got it at Kohl's department store? Okay. I didn't know Kohl's department store was selling Warcraft gear. Man, that'd be awesome if they did. Cash Spenda, Adamic is live and well. Is chillin'. What's what, Papa? It's not a tire, it's the rain gutter, Papa. What? Yeah, they're backing out of their garage, yeah. Yep, they're leaving. For quite a while, Cash Spenda, Lore hasn't been playing Warcraft, and then yesterday he reached out. He's like, let's play, man. So we played a lot with we were leveling our druids. We were leveling our druids right after work yesterday, and after we took a little break from doing that, when we came back on late last night, we decided to continue our journey together. And the druid died, so hence the stream title. And so we re-rolled druids yesterday, and That's what we're doing right now. So we just kind of picked up where we left off yesterday. Adamic is alive and well. The Paladin is level 56, almost 57. We're leveling up in the Searing Gorge. The last few VODs are all out there. So if you haven't had a chance to take a look at those, man, please do so. And we're hoping to get back on Adamic probably later today. We'll see how the events unfold here. Over there spinning up bandages. That's actually a good idea. I too can spin up some bandages. Let's do that. Yeah, the Paladin's alive and well, man. It's the Druid. It's the Druid that is no longer, who was a nearly maxed out leather worker for his level. He was almost 225 leather working. Skinning was also right there. And he literally had a bank full of rugged and thick leather. My entire bank was full from all of the grinding that Epic Light did. So it hurt. It hurt a lot. It still hurts. But we're good, man. We're good. Adamic is good. I almost wonder, like, you know, I don't know if you guys have ever set up OBS before, but you can almost pick your YouTube ingesting server, and I wonder if I pick a different server, if it would be sorry about your tune, but you don't think you've seen Lore, and you're glad that Pally's okay. Yeah, so Lore's my good buddy, man, my coworker. We've been working together for like almost 14 years. That's how come our guild name is actually Epic and Lore. Hardcore. He and I started this process, this journey together, and I took a little break from Warcraft for a while, but he's back for this weekend and we're playing. And if you look at any of the older streams, you know, probably 4, 5, 6 months out, Lore's in a lot of them. And almost every time I've played with Lore, it's in the title. So if you ever see Duel with Lore or Playing with Lore in the title or even in the description of the videos, it's because he and I were playing together. So as we are right now, he's in the headset too, so you'll hear him talk every once in a while. But he's a master at leveling the druids, so I'm just along for the ride. He's doing leatherworking skinning, I'm doing herbalism alchemy. We are playing hardcore. We're not playing self-bound, so we're able to trade with each other, and obviously we're grouped together. So. I might do that. My dream machine, my router's looking for an update. So in between this stream and whenever we stream again, I'm gonna run that update. I'll do some more performance benchmarking, which I almost always do before I go online. I do a speed test, I take a look at the latency, and everything was checking out good. So, but I noticed last night on the stream too, YouTube is just, it's crying for bitrate. What, Papa? You bought me something else, Sam Solo? It's a new snowblower? Wow, that's a heck of a thing for you to buy me. It was $250? That's a pretty good deal for a snowblower. A good snowblower is a lot of money. Hey, did you have any brekkie yet? Yeah, what did you have? What did you have for real today? Yeah, donuts? I would like some. Do you think you could get me some? Could you ask, maybe see if Mom would be so kind to put some in a bowl for Dad and bring them down for me? If you ask her really nicely, say, Mom, could you please, for Dad? If she says no, it's okay, I'll go up there. Seems like it cleared up a bit? Okay, awesome. herbs here. There we go.
Mm-hmm. And we need 5 each of the earth root.
Oh, so don't make the lion strength ones.
Or one of the quests.
Forgot about
poison
that.
quests.
Yeah, so I got 2 earth root here. Just got 2 more earth root. Okay, so we won't make any elixirs of lion strength.
We each need 5.
Okay. Alright, right. I have 4. What is this? Elixir of defense. Did I give you another defense elixir? I must not have. There you go. Okay.
I want to make us some armor too. New outfits. That's why I'm going after doing the.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm all for it. Alex, what's happening? The man who should be streamed on every television. Oh man. Oh man, could you imagine? I don't know if I could handle that. Welcome to the chat. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing great. Such kind, flattering words. Flattery will get you everywhere with me. It will. It'll get you everywhere. Laura and I are here playing together, leveling our druids. My level 26 druid met its demise yesterday. The links are in the chat. You can go ahead and watch how my character perished. It's a combination of drowning and getting hit by mobs. And really lack of awareness, not realizing that I was drowning. I think if I would have realized that I was that my life was going down rapidly due to drowning, I would have drank a mana pot and went to aqua form, and I think Lore's heals would have kept me up. Yeah. Mr. Stonks, ooh, some Night Elf action. That's right, man. We're doing some Night Elf Druid action. I'm here playing with my really good friend Lore. Good to be back. How's it been? Thank you so much. Mom gave me all of these? Oh, Mom was so nice to Dad. Mom is so nice to Dad. Guys, in the chat, these are churro bites. I don't know if you've ever seen churros, like the Mexican dessert. They're normally like in a long, almost like rope-like thing. These are bite-sized churros, man. Cinnamon sugar coated goodness. They're almost like donut holes, but better.
They kind of remind me of funnel cakes.
Yeah, they're kind of like funnel cakes too. That's a good analogy, or a good similarity. How's it been? How's the eyeball? Still red, man. So they got me on eye pressure drops right now that I take once a day. They're trying to lower the pressure in the eye, even though the pressure was barely borderline. We're experimenting. They cannot find anything wrong with my eye. And in fact, in the clip, in my death clip from yesterday, I'm actually talking about my eye. And I think that was part of my lack of focus. Plus, I was tired. And yeah, losing the druid was tough. Am I going feral, resto, or balance? I'm gonna go resto for sure. Laura goes feral.
Usually. I was going to
yeah.
try something different.
Oh, you were going to try something different. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spoke for Laura. I should have asked him the question. Laura, what were you thinking about doing?
Well, I was going to do kind of like what you do with the Paladin a little bit. Go up to the cat form, speed burst.
Okay.
And then go balance.
Okay, son. You bought me a TV for $50? Thank you so much. Man, you got deep pockets today. Oh, Laura's thinking about kind of like try-specking the druid, huh? Yeah, so what we normally do is we'll go down feral to get feline swiftness, because that helps immensely, right? Until you get travel form at 30, and even then it's still good to have. So that's what we normally do, and then And then I usually go full restoration after that. And I like to carry 2 sets of gear, right? Got your agility set for your kitty cat, and then your intellect spirit set for your healing. I love healing on the Druid. I love it. I mean, Paladin healing is literally 1 button, flash a light, right? But Druid, man, you get a straight toolkit. You got the double hots. You got the healing touches.
That's good.
Make some more defense. And what are we doing? We're having fun. That's what we're doing. We're having fun. We're playing. Low-level characters aren't as exciting to watch and all that. I get it, man. I get it. People call out for the Druid. Churros are God's gift to us. So is garlic bread, plain and cheese. Yeah. All things good. All those things are good. Yeah, man. These come in a container from Costco. I've really become a Costco devotee, I guess. What were you saying there, Laura?
I said advocate.
Oh, Costco advocate, yeah. I don't know if I'd push Costco, like, as far as, like, hey, if you have a Costco, you should go there. I don't know if I would do that. Because you have to buy their membership to get in. And in order to break even on their membership, which price has just gone up, you have to buy a lot of stuff. You have to buy a lot of stuff. What it is for us is it's the halfway point between a lot of places. And having Milton, my dog who's in my logo, my 120-pound Cane Corso Italian Mastiff dog, he eats a lot. And Costco's dog food is actually really good. Doing the research, talking to the vet, it's really good. Especially if your dog doesn't have a sensitive stomach or anything like that. They sell the dog food, they sell the pig ears that he loves, they sell the sausage bites that he really likes. So those items alone for Milton makes it worth having my Costco membership. Now you throw in, you know, the gas that you can get in there. You throw in all the stuff that the kids like it just, they have, what they've built is pretty cool. So, is it always the best deal? Not necessarily. But they do have good deals. And if you get on a regular cadence of shopping, you can definitely save some money. You just got a Costco here and you want to try the hot dogs. Is membership necessary? That's a really good question. I think you would have to go with somebody who has a membership and they would have to buy. They've really cracked down on the membership thing in the past year. Where, oh, look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. We are getting gear upgraded, folks. So we're going to go from 33 armor to 45 armor plus the armor kit. We're going to go from 16 armor to 31 armor plus the armor kit. Can't put armor kit on the bracers or the cape. But should I armor kit my existing hands and legs? Are you wearing different legs than me? Check out Laura's legs. Yeah, let's take a gander. Oh, he's wearing different legs, yeah. I'm still wearing like biker shorts. All right, we're good. Thank you, Laura.
I gave you pants, didn't I?
I did not get pants, no.
Well, then I need Yeah, I didn't get pants either.
Mm-hmm.
So you and I have different. That's why you and I have different. Actually, let me. What level are your pants?
My pants are level 29 armor.
Oh, okay. I think when I can make the pants, that would be. Alright. I wanted to do that just because, you know, we're going next, because I'm with you. We'll be that den.
Peace. Okay. Peace be with you.
Oh, we're gonna go up. Huh? Go ahead.
I was just being silly. I was saying peace be with you. Australia just got Carl's Jr. recently, and that's on your list too? Yeah, Carl's Jr. is the same as Hardy's, I want to say here, and we have both. I haven't been to one of them in a long time. And there's one that's actually a couple highway exits just before I get off for my house. I haven't been there though. Like I said, probably since I've been a teenager. And I do remember their food being really good. There's just not a lot of them. Even in the big city where I grew up, there literally was only 2. And I think one of them closed, so there's only 1. And it's closer to the airport. I think it's still there. Okay. True story. Costco hot dog. They're $1.50 combo. In the United States, it's $1.50 for a hot dog and a soda. I've never had one. I've never had one.
Me either.
I've never eaten at their food spot in there. Now my kids, they love it and they beg me to do it. Here's the thing, right? You go shopping there, it's an adventure. You go shopping there on the weekends, I refuse to go shopping there on the weekends. I will not go Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I will not go. It's a madhouse. Laura and I actually, we go together a lot. We get out of work, or we're supposed to be out of work. Our office hours are technically supposed to end at 3 p.m. Do we leave at 3 p.m.? Hardly ever. But if we do, and it's a Costco run day, we'll go there together. And we'll get there probably, you know, by 4 o'clock-ish. Maybe a little quicker, depending on when we actually do leave. What's Hardee's, a burger joint? Yeah, it's the same as Carl Jr.'s. They're one and the same. Carl Jr.'s and Hardee's, they're one and the same. Alright, we're running past all different kinds of... There's Earthroot over here. Gotta get it. Yeah, they do burgers. It's mostly burgers, but I think they do chicken too. Or at least they used to do chicken. So let's just say you get to Costco when it's not insanely busy, but just like their average busy, which is still insanely busy. And you literally have an entire cart that's too heavy to push, full of things that you just purchased. And a lot of times I'm buying stuff from their freezer section, their refrigerated section, their prepackaged food section, right? So I want to get that in my car and I want to get home as fast as I can before it, you know, gets to room temperature or thaws out or any of that, you know? The last thing I want to do after pushing a too heavy cart all the way through the warehouse, checking out after waiting in the checkout line, is go and buy food from their concession stand. So what I should do is eat first, right? Because that'd be the smarter thing to do. But when you get in there, man, you want to get in, you want to get out. That's how I shop. I eliminate. I have a list, and I eliminate the items on the list, and I try to be done as fast as I can. Other people have a different mindset. They go in there and they're like, let's look around. Let's check it out. Let's just hang out. Let's spend our time right now at Costco. And I think that's okay. I do. I can't. I can't do it. I cannot do it. maybe if I actually do take the time, take like the 5 minutes, which is probably all that would take. Let's just say it takes 15 minutes for you to put your order in, get your hot dog and your beverage, and you sit down and enjoy it. I probably would do it every time. Maybe that's really what it is. Maybe in my mind, I know that if I ever take a bite of that delicious hot dog, right, where you bite into it and the skin snaps and the juice fills your tongue, and it's just, you know, that meaty, salty goodness that we know that hot dogs are. Maybe I know that that'll be it, and I'll have to get it every single time. Maybe that's what it is. Thought about trying Throne and Liberty, open beta, or too much to do on hardcore? I don't really know anything.
Alright, I was gonna say we should eat.
Good idea. I think I've only seen like ads for the game. I haven't seen any actual gameplay or anything like that, so I don't know anything about it. For me, personally, we're playing Warcraft, man. That's it. That's it. Hi, Sam Solo. Hey, that bowl is empty. Could you take it upstairs when you go back up for me? I really appreciate you asking Mom, and then you ring it. What are you doing? You trying to do sign language? You gotta actually learn how to do it versus just making signs with your fingers. What does that mean? Together? Hold? Oh, hurt? I didn't know that means hurt. Are you okay? Yeah? Alright, buddy. Thank you for bringing those to me, and tell Mom thank you so much. That was very, very nice of both of you to... I'm just sitting here playing a video game, they're up there handling business, and she got me a bowl full of churro bites. Yeah, man, for me, it's hardcore Warcraft. It's Warcraft in general. Like, this is all I plan on ever doing. Let's just be honest about it. I mean, at some point, will we change if we have to? If another game actually comes into my life and captivates my heart where, you know, lore or syntax or someone's telling me like, man, you gotta play this game. You gotta play this game. Like, you gotta play this game like it's gonna replace Warcraft. I would check it out. I would check it out. But yeah, it's, man, we're dedicated to this 100%. Look, the only game I've ever cheated on WoW with, if you want to use that expression, is Diablo 3. I played a bunch of Diablo 3 back in the day. That's been it, man. And with the kids, we play on the Nintendo Switch from time to time, right? The kids got their own Nintendo Switches. We got a family Nintendo Switch. We got the new Super Mario Wonder or newer. I just got them the Bluey game, which I haven't even seen yet. So, played a lot of Animal Crossing, right? We've talked about this in the past. My Apple Watch is telling me, check your activity. You haven't done anything today. You got a Red Bull for me? All right, thanks, son. It's the yellow can. The yellow can's my favorite can, the tropical can. Okay, let me pop it open. Oh, it's so good. I'll put it right here on my cup holder. Thank you, Papa. What else do I want? I really just want to stream. Is that okay? You're buying stuff at the store? I think we're okay because I just went to the store and bought stuff. Maybe you got to make a list, and we can think about maybe like what kind of groceries we might want for the house. Maybe do something like that. Like, I know you're gonna need more pizzas, right? Yeah. Maybe beef stew. You're talking about beef stew. Maybe Mom's might lean toward doing that. I don't know. Fruit. Yep, definitely fruit. Good vegetables, right? Yep. So those. Huh? Beans. Yeah, beans are vegetables. Yeah. I don't know, man. You gotta think about it. Rice. Rice is good too. Yeah. Pepperoni pizza, yeah. Gotta take a risk. Won't know what games are worthy if you don't try them, brother, but you understand? Yeah, no, I get your perspective. I do. I do. Donuts, yeah, donuts. This is my philosophy on games. Cereal? Okay, buddy. Alright. Okay, go run your errands, Papa. Go run your errands, okay? my philosophy on video games is very much like my philosophy on TV shows and movies. Alright, a TV show, I'm not watching it until there's at least 4 seasons in the can. I'm done watching TV shows that are a season or 2 that are good and then fall off and then get canceled. I won't do it anymore. I refuse. And even if I end up watching the TV show like 5 or 10 years after it was super popular, I'm okay with that. Movies the same way, man. Movies the same way. I don't get caught up in the hype of whatever the newest movie is that everybody has to race to the theaters to see or buy online or stream. I don't do any of that anymore. Probably because I'm older. But like House of Dragon, right? Everyone's watching House of Dragon. Now, I've watched all of Game of Thrones, okay? I know this is a branded family-friendly show. I'm not encouraging anybody to go out there and watch any of that kind of stuff. But son, I'm trying to play, stream, talk to chat, okay? And I know you just want to hang out and have fun. I know you do. But go upstairs and play with your brother, okay? I told Mrs. Epic Vision the first week that the new season of House of Dragon came out. Now, we used to have HBO and then HBO Max and now Max or whatever the heck it calls itself. Like, they've ruined all of the merger with Warner Brothers and Discovery. Like, they've ruined HBO. They've ruined all of it, actually. And now they're talking about splitting it up again, right? I told her, I said, hey, House of Dragon Season 2 just started. And she's like, okay. She's like, what do you want to do? I said, well, what do you want to do? She was like, how about we wait till they're all out and then we'll subscribe for 1 month. Maybe we can get a free month. Solomon, not right now, please. We're in a very dangerous situation, buddy, and I've asked you nicely so many times. I am streaming and talking to the people, you're right. That was fun. We should probably drink, maybe. Go ahead. Use my hairbrush. It's fine. It's soft? Well, good. I'm glad it's soft. Okay, good. Very handsome. Very handsome, combing your hair nicely. Alex, that's why I was saying, man, I will wait until something is out and established, patched. I'll wait for recommendations from lore or syntax or other people that I trust that I know are serious hardcore gamers, and then I'll try some stuff, you know? Like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk looks like a really cool game. Syntax loves it. It's his favorite game of all time. And I think that'd be cool to play. Look at when I bought my video card, it came with Starfield. And I know Starfield was kind of like in maybe not the greatest state when it first came out, just like Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk is a true redemption story on how they've polished that. Starfield too, right? Like, I got Starfield for free with my video card. I never even downloaded it, redeemed the code, anything. And that would be a game that I would probably be interested in checking out. Sam Solo, I'm going to ask you to chill out a little bit or we're going to have to go. I'm going to be right back and I don't want to do that. Okay? Do you understand? Thank you.
Go ahead, get straight.
Alright, we're going to check out the contents of this chest. I got Lore's Blessing just to go ahead and go for it. Linen cloth, refreshing spring water, and a minor healing potion. Jackpot. It's a jackpot, baby. Oh, resisted. Look at these guys are swinging like butchers. That's the butcher. What's in here? Oh, of course. Oh, this guy. Rage Claw. Hey! Needs a voodoo charm. Oh, you're cursed, bro.
Mm-hmm. You resisted.
You died at level 9 in a cave? Oh no! Cheesy, welcome to the chat. Which cave did you die in? Did you die in the cave we're in right now? Oh no, Cheesy. Oh no.
This cave can be dangerous.
You died in this cave?
That's why
Yeah.
I don't
This...
usually...
Sorry, Laura.
No, I was just saying this is one I probably don't go in at the recommended level. They posted.
Yeah, this is a tough place
Just
to be
because
in.
we're... Yeah, just where we're going down now, right now, is they got the level 10. You can get double teamed here.
There's a shaman behind us too.
Yeah, and then get shaman and shaman. At,
And then they heal each other, right? You don't want that.
yep. Right.
Augur going down. You'll catch up. Add me again, same name. Send me a whisper. Can you sort this? Did you leave already? I dislike this very much. It's just cheesy shot, right? G invite. He's shot. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then you message me. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Awesome. I can't promote with this guy. That's right. I had to work on the guild. Oh, what's it called? The guild ranking. So Cheesy, did you keep playing last or early this morning after we got off? Or did you, that's what you must have done then, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What did you just do? Stop messing with the table, please. You're gonna break it. I hope it's not broken. I'd be really sad if it is. We gotta go up now, right? Or is it down still?
No, we gotta go down. There's another thing in here, but these are 10. So
Okay.
that's why I was waiting, because I'm gonna need your attention, because there's 2 in here.
Should we eat? Nope. I got you. I got your heals. Comes the big one first. Big heal first. Got the hot on you next. Why do you wait for recommendations or others' approval of products or series to participate in or trial. I understand your point of view, but do you fear disappointment or risk dissatisfaction in experiences? No, my time is super precious. So if there's an expert in the field, I'd rather take their suggestion on something versus spending my time and trying to figure it out. That's how I look at it. No, I'm not worried about disappointment or anything. I only got so much time, man. I only got so much time, and my free time, quote-unquote free time, is really, really, really limited. So
You and I lucked out here too,
yeah,
getting the charm as early as quickly as we did. I spent hours sometime.
there you go, Cheesy. I gotcha. Yeah, man. I'm not about what's newest, what's cutting edge, none of that. No, it's not about disappointment or anything like that, man. You know what's disappointing is when you do invest your 10, 12, 20 hours into a TV show and then it's just gone. That's disappointing to me. Now, you could say, oh, you got 20 hours worth of entertainment. It's true, you did. You did, but I was invested. I was invested, and now you took my investment away. This game ain't going anywhere. So I know that this will continually bring me joy, happiness, fun. I don't know. I don't know if I'm answering your question right. And I get there's quote-unquote experts out there, pundits, whatever. I'm talking about people that I trust and I know well. You know? I know Lore really well. I know his tastes. I know that he would recommend something to me that he thinks that I would like. Same thing with Syntax, my brother. So, and I'm talking specifically when it comes to video games, you know? Yeah, I'm okay. You make some sound points, brother? Yeah. I think you can look at it, you know, just like most things, there's you know, it's multifaceted. Multifaceted. Because how cool is it if you do jump on something that's new before everybody else does, and you were a showrunner, if you will, or a forerunner, or a torchbearer for something that is really cool, something that other people would like and enjoy, and you are one of the first ones, right? And you could say you were there from the beginning. There's something about that too. There really is. Yeah. I think as I get older, I get more set in my ways. Old dog, new tricks and all that. I just like Warcraft. What can I say? What can I say? I love this game. I absolutely love it. And I've played a lot of video games throughout my life, you know? I mean, I'm 46 years old. I started playing video games on a Commodore 64, like... I've played a lot of games. And I know the new games don't compare to the old games, right? Graphically and interface-wise. But story is story, and people have been telling good stories for a long time. I feel like I'm just rambling. You're hearing the rambles of an old man who didn't get enough sleep, who's only running on 1 cup of coffee. Yeah. It's actually a really good question, Alex, man. You're making me think.
Water.
You're making me think. How's everybody doing out there, man? Happy Saturday to you guys. We got our friends in the chat from the other side of the world, Australia, New Zealand. We got people in the chat from Europe. Obviously, we got people from the United States. Anybody from anywhere else that's in the chat right now? You got anybody in any other Asian countries or African countries? And we've had people in the chat from all over the place. That's why the internet is really cool. Streaming is really cool. Do it. Rage Claw, huh? Rage Claw in the Raven Claw Talisman. Here he comes. No heals. Gotcha. Here's a tip for you guys. If you ever come in here and you see Rageclaw dead, like this, you don't actually have to fight them. You can just click on them and use the voodoo charm. And I won't even have to do it, I don't think, right? Because we're in a group. Oh, it does make me do it. And here he comes again. Oh. Well, what's better than killing him once? Killing him twice. Let's go. Full send, baby. Full send on Rageclaw. Let's get a hot up on Lar. A hot, H-O-T, stands for heal over time. Heal over time, that's what we're doing. We gotta climb up here and get this doodad too, right? This relic. Yeah, this is a tough cave, man. By yourself, it's really hard in here. Jellybeans, welcome to the chat. Did the Paladin die? The Paladin did not die. Adamic is alive and well at 46, waiting to take on the Searing Gorge. Some more. Well, who did die was Epic Vision, my level 27 Druid. My level 27 Druid died. And that's what the link there is. You fear the day I fret and protest change. In a universe of uncountable possibilities, you're limited by your own boundaries and choices. I hope to look back on my life and know that it was full of knowledge and love. That's really beautiful, man. That's really beautiful. Got a new follower out there on Blue Sky, it looks like. Thank you so much for the Blue Sky follow. Are we good to go through here and grab this?
There's 2 or 3 guys up there.
Okay. Why don't I remember this part? I don't remember this part. Paladin's alive and well, Jellybeans. Yeah. If you click on that link up there, you can see how my Druid died yesterday. Combination of too much water in the lungs and taking damage. Ultimately, it was about lack of awareness that I was drowning. Yeah, I died partially due to drowning. No, I'm a Druid with water form, aqua form. No, I did, it's true. Man, that dude was tough. He felt harder to kill. That's why I jumped on the other guy right away. It's like, man, Laura's got him taken out, but no. The sky is the limit, but not really, right? We're limited by our own minds in a lot of ways. Are we in a Matrix simulation? What is real? I think that's air you're breathing right now. Is it all gonna end up like Terminator 2? Or is it going to end up like Terminator Genesis or Salvation? Or are we going to keep giving the cloud and AI all of our learnings? Better humanity? Behind you, bro.
Yeah, I saw it.
These are the tough ones. And because we're in a cave, we cannot use our entangling roots. So one of the Druid's best abilities, you know, he got himself. One of the Druid's best abilities you can't even use.
Just got rid of that. I literally just got rid of that curse.
Well, now we're cursed buddies because I'm cursed too. Go. Take the robes, or should we take the weapon?
That's up to you. I always do the weapon, but just because it's a higher sell price.
The +1 stamina was attractive, but it's way less armor, and we're gonna get a good chest soon anyway, right? Okay, when we get out of here and get the safety, definitely gotta take a quick bio break here. I'm out of mana.
It's the way we roll.
Yeah. Resisted.
Alright, water. Healer. Good thing I looked around the corner. Resist my wrath.
Resisted. Alright guys, we are in this tough Ban FL Burrow cave system. This is a tough place to be, man. Cheesy just shared with us in chat a few moments ago that he died in here last night. This is a tough place, man. Laura and I came in here probably 2 levels earlier than we normally do, right? We normally want to be around level 10. In fact, this is one of the last...
Form and
yeah, this is one of the last places we come. It's feeling adventurous. People forget that we don't just have to worry about Earth's ecosystem, but we have the largest part on, but we are part of the largest unknown ecosystem space, and we have a hard time thinking any other way but linear. And ladies and gentlemen, that was an epic ding. Did you ding?
not yet.
We're level 10. We're now level 10. I think our civilization will be reduced to nearly nothing like it has been thousands of years before our greatest civilization, Egypt, Rome. It just depends on If it's natural death or self-destruction. Yeah, man. It's scary. Yeah, I mean, we think we know about space. There it is. Now that's an epic and lore hardcore ding, ladies and gentlemen. Epic and lore. We're both level 10 on the druids. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so much unknown about space. There's really so much unknown even about our oceans. I mean, space is far more vast, obviously. All the satellites and junk and debris that we got floating around our atmosphere is absolutely incredible. We're launching more and more satellites for more and more internet access.
I can view out.
Yes.
See more.
Maybe it's a narrow focus, right? But, hey man, love the people around you, love your family, love your friends. Take every day that you're given with thankfulness and make the most of it. And do your part to spread kindness and love and happiness. It's like when people ask, you know, GoldenEye, what's happening? Don't tell you the paladin died. I won't tell you that. I will not tell you that, because that would be a false truth. The paladin is alive and well. Adamic is alive and well, level 56, ready to conquer more of the Searing Gorge, Ungoral Crater, Winter Spring, perhaps even some of the Plague Lands, and Scythelus. Yes. Sunken Temple. You clickbaiter extraordinaire? Is that what it is? Man, I promise I did not try to make it like a clickbait. In fact, if you, and I can totally see that it is now that everyone comes in the chat saying, did your paladin die? No, the paladin's alive. If you take a look at the pinned chat message, hopefully you can see that. There's a link in there to the death of the druid. My level 26 druid died yesterday with lore. And you can see there's actually two clips. The first clip, there's a link to the second clip in there. Go ahead and take a watch on those if you want to. Give them a thumbs up or share them. And you can see how I died on my druid. My leather worker and skinner extraordinaire with a bank full of both rugged and thick leather, ready to continue his leather leveling journey once he reached the appropriate level where he could learn. He could learn some more. Yeah, the fact that I made good clickbait without even like trying to make good clickbait. To me it was more about my eye, because I was talking about my eye, and then it's like I died. Like, yeah, kinda it's rhymey, you know? Yeah, the druid died, man. Paladin's alive and well, man. The paladin is alive and well. I do try to be kind of witty with the title sometimes, but definitely wasn't going for people thinking the Pally died. Nah, Pally's still good, man. Pally is still good, and hopefully, depending on how IRL plays out today, we'll be on the Pally later tonight. I know Mrs. Epic Vision wants to get some stuff done. She's just starting to feel better from being sick since last week Sunday. So, gotta give her time to do whatever she needs to get done. You are so correct, bro. There's a universe and planets, including Earth, that are billions of years old, and we have only had the tech and science for, say, about 500 years. We truly are a speck in space and time, yeah. I wonder if that's why I like the Aliens movies so much. The Aliens movies, you know, they get, at least the last two, the newer ones, they get really, you know, philosophical and theological, and I like that kind of stuff. There's a new Aliens movie about to come out. It's supposed to take place just before the original Alien. There's also a TV show coming out I was reading. Now, would I watch the Alien TV show? Not till it's done. Not till it's done. No, at least give me a couple seasons in the can. Unless it's really, really good and they're gonna redeem it right away renew it right away. Earthroot. Okay, what does this give us? We have 11 Earthroots, so we're good then, right? For our quests?
Yes, the quest.
Okay. I'll hold on to it that way. It doesn't, We've had some incidences where items remain in the bank. Hey, speaking of which, yesterday, Laura and I, we were grinding, right? We were grinding on our druids, and, my druid that died. And we were trying to get the pelts, right? The Night Saber pelts in Ashenvale. And it's hard enough to... The Moonstalker pelts, yeah. And it's hard enough to get them because there's not a lot of the Moonstalkers out there. And it's a low drop rate and whatever. And I had already completed it on my druid, and Laura was trying... What we were trying to do is get Laura's druid and my druid paired up with all the quests. And we did that after like 4 or 5 hours of playing together. Our quest logs were perfectly in sync. And then I died. But before I died, and while we were playing together off stream after work, Laura's getting these pelts, and he was at 4 or 5 and 4 or 5, and all of a sudden he's seen it pop up on his screen that he was 5 of 5 on the pelts. But Questy didn't announce it to him or I, and in his bag he only had 4 of the 5 pelts. So guys, we grinded, I would say, for at least an hour, right? Would you say at least an hour? It felt like forever.
Yeah, it seems like a long time.
We killed hundreds of these beasts, and they would not drop the pelt for anything. And we tried changing it from group loot to free-for-all. Like, we tried leaving group, regrouping, logging out, logging back in. Like, there's something straight up bugged about this quest. And alright, now we get the real nice staff. It's a massive upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
That mace is pretty good. Alright, we got a Venderoni. Are we making bandages? Is that what we're doing? So yeah. We're getting pelt after pelt after pelt. Or we're trying to. We're killing these sabers. Moonstalker sabers. And we're like, you know what, we'll just put the quest on ice for now. I had to get up and do something. Laura ended up going to Darnassus to get some training, or I can't remember exactly what. And the next thing I hear is like, bro,
You are too kind.
I had one of them in the bank. He had one of the pelts in the bank. Probably from when he was doing the quest by himself earlier. Put it in the bank, forgot it was in there. The quest was complete, but Questy and the quest log said that it wasn't. Yeah, it was in the bank. We grinded and grinded forever for a pelt that he already had, and that's why it would never drop. That's a good story. I probably didn't tell it as well as I could have, but it was a good story. And I told him yesterday, after we laughed about it, that it was going to be a good story, and I was going to share it on stream. So there it is. Check your banks, guys. Inventory management. You guys know I hate it. I hate inventory management in this game. I hate it. That's why I made us some bags right away. Alright, we're vendor it all, right?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Hey, just real quick, guys. I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright guys, thanks for waiting. For more World of Warcraft leveling experiences. Okay, what's going on here? Who's honored? Gotta go talk to this guy? Our Druid trainer?
It's our trainer. Yeah, that's for a level 10 quest.
Eating the call? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll train all those. Oh, and we got a talent. We have our very first talent. Alright, so our very first talent. Do we go ferocity or do we go feral aggression? Where do you go? You go feral aggression normally, right?
Yep.
Increases the attack power reduction of your demoralizing roar by 8% and the damage caused by your ferocious bite.
Oh no, I do ferocity.
Ferocity. Reduces the cost of your maul,
Yeah.
swipe, claw, rake abilities by 1. Ultimately, we're just trying to get down to feline swiftness, guys. So, okay, ferocity it is. I'll go there. Does it really matter? Maybe. Maybe.
Well, 'cause you're
Nacio,
Bearborn
welcome
first,
to the
usually.
chat. Hello, Druid leveling, so fun. Yeah, man, we're having fun playing here with Lore today. And we're leveling our hardcore Druids together. Hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Alex, what a stitch up. Yeah, it was a pretty good story, right? That was a pretty good story about what we had going on there. Alright, I got to figure out what I learned here. Moonfire rank 2. Mark of the Wild rank 2. And Rejuvenation rank 2. I don't know if we really need 2 ranks of Rejuvenation. Let's keep going. Huge yummy conjured water. Yeah, man, let's go. Let's go with the conjured water. I love it. Yeah. Teldrassil music is best in slot. It's really good. It is really good. I was always kind of like, what's happening here? Oh, when do dungeons reset each day? 11 o'clock server time, yeah. Druid is never high up in my list of classes to play. It never was. In fact, it was probably near the bottom. It was near the bottom. I think it was third from the bottom. The bottom being Rogue, then Hunter, then Druid. Yeah. But Lore's love for the Druid has really rubbed off on me, and in hardcore Warcraft, Druid is arguably an S tier for sure, an A tier class for sure, in my opinion. And SOD, Season of Discovery Phase 1, I had a best in slot Resto Druid, man. I had all the best gear. All of it. Except for a trinket that would never stink and drop. But I had all the best gear. I still got them, still geared up. I had 2 sets. I had the cloth set and the leather set. Like, what are the chances of you playing a tank class and getting kicked out for not knowing dungeon layouts mechanics? Should I stay DPS till I learn it well? I think that's a very thoughtful question. I would say you definitely want to learn your class, right? So you definitely want to know the mechanics of your class, like how to tank, how to hold threat, how to taunt off. I think that's very important. Now, as far as knowing the dungeons, I think as long as you're upfront with the people in your dungeon group, that hey, you're a good tank, but you don't quite you're not familiar with the dungeon or the bosses or anything like that, I think Classic Warcraft is... I think the information for what to do in dungeons, enough people know that would be in your group, that would help you, right? They would tell you, okay, on this boss, at this point, make sure you do this. Or for this pull, focus down this one first, right? I think if you link up with a good healer or a good DPS that can walk you through. Tanks are in such high demand that people are willing to take the chance to get into an instance with a tank who might not know the layout of the instance or, you know, that sort of thing, but knows how to use its abilities. I think people are fine with that. I'd be fine with that. 100%, yeah. Sam's, welcome to the chat. You second. Teldrassil music is best in slot. Yeah, it's really good. Hey, I have such a soft spot in my heart for Elwyn Forest, though, man. I love Elwyn Forest. Dunmoreau, Mulgore, like, man. But yeah, the music here is really good, and it's hardly anywhere else in the game, right? It's not duplicated in zones. Learn by getting thrown into the deep ends, but some might not tolerate that, especially if you're taking up their time. I don't think that's true. I think as long as you understand your class really well, I think people are willing to walk you through any dungeon. I do. Especially if you're the right level or maybe even slightly over-leveled for it in hard... and if we're talking hardcore too, right? But I think even in general, if you're not talking hardcore, there's even way more leeway. Just for somebody to have somebody willing to tank. As long as you can hold threat, people are willing to, people will definitely be willing to help. And I don't think it takes that long to be comfortable, especially if you're leveling as a tank. You know, because you don't have all your abilities, right? You start with minimal things. If you're a warrior, I mean, it's Sunder Armor, right? Charge, Sunder Armor, Sunder Armor, Sunder Armor, and you get your 5 stacks of Sunder up. I mean... I think Paladin tanking can be a little more challenging. You almost have to get Consecration, like you have to go down the Holy Tree to get Consecration. In my opinion, because you have no taunt as a Paladin. So, yeah, you couldn't do hardcore, you AFAC a lot with parenting mode always on. Man, you guys see Sam Solo in here sometimes constantly. And it gets really hard to focus on the game, talk, read chat, and then deal with his constant barrage of questioning. Dad, 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 dad. He just wants to hang out and have fun, it's cool. But yeah, it's definitely a challenge, there's no doubt. There's no doubt that Sam Solo has cost me hardcore characters. It's a fact. How can you blame your son for you dying in your game? I mean, it's happened. Or then I get ridiculed online. You're a bad parent. How do you blame your son? Spend more time with your kids. Like, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. He's a cool kid. He's the best, man. That kid is my heart. He knows it too. He knows that kid is my heart. All my kids are, really, man. I'd do anything for them. They know it. They know dad's a softie. They know dad is a softie. I'm a softie. One of those moments here, the computer. OBS is crashing, has crashed, is done. OBS is down. This is never good, man, when this happens. And we're back. Alright everybody, Epic Vision here. We are back. Yep, it should be coming back, guys. Should be coming back any moment. Should be back any moment. Do 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 do. How's it looking out there, guys? How is it looking out there? Do 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 do. It's back. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we want to stay live. We want to stay live and poppin'. OBS, man. OBS updated to the new version 30.02, I think it is. And man, it's been crashing more than anything. And my OBS setup is very, very simple. Like, I don't have a lot of scenes. I have the most basic overlays. You guys can see there's nothing flashing on the screen ever or anything like that. So, yeah, it doesn't like it. There's something about it doesn't like. I could roll back to the older version, which I've contemplated doing. So, we'll see, we'll see. How's Twitch looking? Twitch is looking good. What happens though, as you guys know, and heard me say, my main YouTube stream goes down because the main feed can't handle the interrupt, and I don't know why that is. So we're gonna go ahead and do manage broadcast. We're gonna go ahead and make this, if I can scroll over, part 2B, R2D2, part 2B. We'll make this be, oh, we don't need that in there. We're gonna remember the settings, and we are going to create broadcast and start streaming on the granddaddy of them all. This is why people use a restreaming service a lot. I purposely wanted to endeavor on this technical challenge without using a restreaming service, but I can for sure see the value. Uncle Tax just jumped online. He's playing some COD. There it is. Let's go ahead and get this chat popped out. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. Gotta come up with a better way. I don't know if there is one. Unless you pay money, right? You're paying another service money to stream your content. Maybe someday. Yeah, that's all good. That's in there. As powerful as OBS is, it does have limitations, and we're just gonna roll with them, and I'm okay with it. Close this window, pop out this chat window. Slide this over to this screen so I can pay attention to all my beautiful people out there. Alright, we're back. Fill her up. What's happening, my friend? What's happening? Hey, we're doing some... So, Phil, we made it on last night, but it was late. I appreciate all your messages to me in Discord. Lauren and I were actually playing a little bit off stream after work yesterday, and took a break for some dinner, and then we came back on really late playing our druids, and my druid died. My level 26 leather worker skinner extraordinaire with a bank full of rugged and thick leather bit the dust, and so we re-rolled, and the clip is pinned in the chat. They're also live out there on YouTube. The clips are out there on Twitch, and they're out there on TikTok. That's the other one, TikTok. So we drank too much water, and we were getting hit at the same time, and our awareness wasn't where it needed to be. I really feel like you watch the clip, didn't realize I was taking damage not only from the mob but also from drowning on a druid with aquatic form. It happens. It happens, and I actually referenced a funny story I was going to tell, but I never told it. Actually, I did tell it, I just didn't make a clip about it. Yeah. I feel that if I were to have recognized what was happening, drank a mana pot, switched to water form, Lore's heals would have kept me up, and we would have been good. We would have been good, we would have lived. We'd be leveling those druids right now. In fact, we probably would have dinged level 30 on our way to Scarlet Monastery. Like, yeah. What could have been, is no longer. But hey, we're back. Epic Vision, who actually was the guildmaster, I transferred to Bloodsail Buccaneer so he can have another shot at life. Not a hardcore life, but another shot at life on a different server. Because he had all that leather, man. I'm sitting on a gold pile with that dude. And we re-rolled the druid, and I named him Epic Minded, like that's the way I normally name my druids. And he was a leatherworker skinner. I am now an alchemist and herbalist, the way it should be. So all is right in the world again, even though it cost. Even though it cost my druid. And now we're hanging out with Lore, having fun, man. Doing what he loves to do in this video game. And that's level druids. And we're gonna stay on this journey with these two characters together. At least that's the plan. So yeah, hardcore druid action for my guy Phil in the chat. We worked really hard yesterday. I was just sharing it earlier at matching up our quests. Doing quests. I was doing quests that Laura didn't have, that weren't done. He was doing a lot of quests that I had already did. We had our quest logs paired up to the T, and we were working on getting the Light of Elune quest. And I straight oofed it. Yeah. We're doing Moonblade, yeah?
No.
Okay.
See why.
Bro, I don't doubt you. I used to doubt Lore's leveling method when it came to doing this. Yeah. You died again, Cheesy? Oh no, that's 2. You're not used to this? It's hard. Hardcore Warcraft is hard, man. People don't realize how tough it is. It's a totally different playstyle, and every class you have to look at differently, uniquely. Yeah, it's tough. You made it to level 6 and died, yeah? Cheesy, I have lost dozens and dozens and dozens of hardcore characters. Dozens. I mean, we've been at this since March of 2023, and I don't have a level 60. Now, that's not to say I couldn't have made level 60. I could have. It's probably easy. It's very easy for me to get to level 60. Just grind on green mobs. Like, don't take any chances. Don't take any risks. Do the simplest of simplest quests. You can get to level 60 real easy. That's not how I play the game. You guys watch how I play. You guys watch me do all the crazy, ridiculous stuff with my paladin. Yeah, auto attack simulator. I got the bubble. I got the heals. I got the lay on of hands. So what? So what? I do dangerous crap on the paladin. Stuff. I do dangerous things. I do. They're dangerous for me, man. Going in caves, doing escort quests, doing yellow level quests, going after elite mobs, going into places I've never been before. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun for me. Yeah. And I like to have fun, man. I like to have fun. What the heck are you doing underwater quest for without water breathing potions? Yeah, exactly. I even made a comment earlier on, like, oh man, we don't really need water breathing potions because I'm a druid. I mean, we got water form. That is until you start fighting underwater and you got to get out of your water form, and you forget that you have a bar that with breath that goes down very fast. And when that bar goes down, you start swallowing water, and you're replacing your as much water as you consume, your stamina disappears. Yeah. The weather looks so bad at the Open for golf. Oh yeah, is it bad weather? My dad used to watch golf all the time. You know when R.I.P. Padre. My dad, this is what he watched. He watched racing. My dad liked all kinds of racing. This is where I remember growing up on TV, like before cable and all that. Racing, golf, PBS. That's what we watched, man. That's what was on. You can count on Sunday either being watching the Packers, watching whatever kind of racing might have been on. Like it's the sports are seasonal, right? Or golf, man. As my dad got older, my dad always liked cars. I wonder if maybe that's in my DNA for Sam Solo, why he likes cars so much. My dad would watch a lot of car shows. Now Moonglade?
Yep.
He would watch a lot of car shows. But yeah, man. My dad loved racing and he loved golf. Golf was always on. Always. We had all the golf games for the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. Syntax and my dad would play golf on the PlayStations. Yeah. I went golfing in high school, after high school. I had my own clubs and all that. Golf is really, really hard. I give people a lot of credit that pursue golf and are good at golf. Like, golf is not easy, man. You think it's easy just swinging a club and hitting that ball? Oh yeah, and you just gotta figure out which club that you need based on the distance, man. There's so much more to golf than that. There's so much more. With these PGA or professional golfers, because they're not just PGA anymore, right? What you watch professional golfers do, there's a reason that they're professionals, man. It's insane the capabilities they have with those clubs and to put that ball where it needs to be, given the type of grass, the height, the length, the dryness, the wetness, the thickness, the wind, like elevation, like all of it, man. You're off to get some Z's, brother. Good luck leveling. And you guys give him hell. Thank you so much, Alex. Thanks for being in the chat. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate a lot of your thoughtful questions and insights too. You're very well spoken and very well written, man, and you got my mind spinning on a couple things, so may your rest be peaceful, bro. May your rest be peaceful. Alright, we're in Moonglade. We're getting ready, folks. Getting ready to get our bear form, okay? One of the coolest things about a druid is you change forms into a bear, into a cat, two different kinds of cats actually, into some sort of water aquatic beast, which I guess is kind of like a seal in a way, I don't know. Alright, we seeked out the great bear spirit, and we learned what he had to share with us. Bear form time.
We can do.
Mine takes me to Dolinar.
Oh, Moonglade.
Or,
Do the same
yeah,
Takes
yeah.
You,
I gotcha. I should have realized you were doing the Moonglade teleport versus the Hearthstone one, because they look different. Little tip of trick for y'all, you didn't have to walk back, you can just hit the Moonglade teleporter again. Greetings. Go in pieces.
Hmm?
He says go in peace. I just said go in pieces. Thank you, brother. You appreciate your kind words and reflection and input on your views as well. You still have a lot to learn, and hearing from you has given you insight as well. Catch you next stream, my G. Yeah, man, that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Talking, communicating, iron sharpening iron, right? That's why, you know, you might have heard the expression, variety is the spice of life, right? So many things in life are not either or. It's not black and white. It's not yes or no. It's you might have what you think is the right way or the only way, but so does the other person. And when you listen and you come to a common ground and you open your mind to somebody else's perspective, somebody else's experiences, it makes the world a better place, man. It really does.
Peace be with you.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Hey, while we're flying here, I'm gonna go Alt Z, and I'm gonna take my big head out of the way. And let's enjoy our interface-free Azeroth flying experience. It's just going to be a short trip over there. While that happens, I'm going to jump into the other room here. I'm going to keep my headset on. And I'm going to see if I can't get that 1440p YouTube stream back on the screen. What do you guys know about that troll village we just flew over, huh? It's a tough place to get to. You'll see mages go down there if they want to do power leveling. They'll go down into that troll village. Alan, let's go with the duo Druid action. That's right, man. That's what we're doing. All right, let's go Alt Z. We're about to land. We'll go ahead and get my big head back in here. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, wrong way. Back over.
And we fly back to Aberdeen. How about that, huh?
Oh. I messed up, sorry.
Better go to Darnassus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Exactly right. It's only bad when we limit or silence people for their beliefs and ideals. I'm glad the world still has people who think like yourself. Good night, bro. Take it easy till next time. Thank you, man. Yeah. What we're witnessing here is the limitation of the classic Warcraft engine. And now that we're actually running on the Cataclysm engine, they could have cleared all this up, right? Now what people have cried it's not classic Warcraft, give us the view distance. Are there any classic Andes out there that would be like, man, I wish that we wouldn't be able to see as far as we could? Like, wouldn't you like this all just to be cleared up, where you could see, even if there was a little fog, but actually, like, you get more immersion the more depth that you can see. That's why with each version of the game, they've always improved view distance. It's not a hardware limitation anymore. Alright, back to Darnassus? Ruthian Village?
Yes. Yeah.
It's kind of the most, it's one of the most grim gray flight paths, but... Like, why, see how it's trying to draw? Right?
At least it's free.
At least it's free, yeah.
You gotta pay for the one from Storm. Well, do you? The Storm went to Westfall.
You do? Yeah, I think it's 99. I think it's 99 copper every time you do it.
Is there one that's free though? I thought if you were here.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any flight paths to or from Stormwind that are free. No, somebody in chat, maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you pay every time. Oh, there's a boat. The tram is free. The tram is free. It's Ironforge and back. Welcome back, Cameron. Welcome back. Alright. Hey, you jump back in at a really good time. Laura and I are headed to Darnassus to get the quest to go get our bear form. Our Druid bear form. If you've never done the quest before, it's kind of cool.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Could make some elixirs of lion strength. I have 17 earth root. Laura and I only need. We only need
5 each.
5 each. So I could spin these up here. Oh, I need more vials. I'm looking at it like I have 17 and 6. How come I can only make 4? Need more vials. So what I need to do is click on my little questy icon here, Profession Trainer, and we can pick Herbalism. Look at me. This guy literally has bear in his last name, Bear Walker.
Good luck, friend. This too.
Mind if we take a trip over here to the Alchemist? It's not quite. It's kind of on the way. Weak Troll's Blood. Nice. What else you got here? It's unavailable. 25, 40. Greetings. Okay. So, we want to make... Maybe we just make 2 of these. And we can make 2 of these. I think that's good. How many minor defenses do you have, Lore?
1.
So that'll keep me with 11. That's good. That's good.
What brings you here?
Happy Saturday, everybody. I can't believe it's almost 12:30. I literally cannot believe it.
Thank you.
Oh, a level 60 just died to a Gordok Mastiff. That's rough. Oh, we just lost another 60. That's 3 died. 3 level 60s died. And I wonder if that's a boss. Gordok Mastiff in Dire Maul. Hardcore elite wipe, but no flasks, no Petri flasks, I don't know. Elite will return again. They haven't gone anywhere, have they? Like, they got countless numbers of people raiding, I thought. Well, I'm sure they have a number, but...
What brings you here?
What brings you here? I feel like we've taken this flight a lot. Survivors speak up. Well, they want to know what happened in there. I mean, is this guy part of Hardcore Elite? Is that why he's calling him out or what? No, he's not part of Hardcore Elite. He's only on level 23. Alright, bear quest, here we come. Could you imagine if WoW ever let you do like 3 primary professions or 4 primary professions? Could you imagine? Like if you could master all the professions? People would do it. Guaranteed 100%. Or if they say you can have, you know, 2 gathering 2 crafting. I don't know. Where would you put enchanting in that? Is enchanting
Eating.
a crafting profession? Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Do we need to go defense and strength there? Should we?
Nah.
No? Okay. The
I
heck
can
was
do
that?
this one usually. Typically, he's 13, so it's a little bit more. You resist.
Yeah, I had a resist in there too.
Okay.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Welcome to the chat, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's almost 12:30 p.m. here on Saturday. We've been live almost 3.5 hours. I probably should take a break soon. That way, I can let Mrs. Epic Vision get done whatever she needs to get done.
No mana to rebuild.
Sure.
I got 1 water left.
I got 9. I can give you some.
It's at night 7.
It's funny how we're fighting an owl to get our bear point. Someone's actually putting their Twitch link and looking for group chat. Level 15, self-bound warrior. Solo self-bound warrior. We're leaving all these quests, right? Not taking any?
Right.
What the heck am I doing? I don't even know. What are we doing? Gotta fly
I'm on
back to
flight back.
Darnassus, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in my mind thinking about stuff. I don't know why.
Hello. Goddess watching.
Be involved in the game. And I am. I'm involved in the game. Definitely. We're back flying over the gray skies. We're flying into the gray skies over the gray ocean. Whole lot flying. It's faster than the boat. Some people like the boat better. Just to change it up. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Oh, that flying makes you sleepy. Makes you sleep. I'm still on my first cup of coffee. Look, your boy only got like 4 hours of sleep last night. That was it. Maybe 5. But the night before, it was the same situation. It's been an intense week, really. It's been an intense week with work, home, and then, you know, trying to get a stream in almost every day, even if it was way later than I normally would come on. So I've been trying, man. Getting the content out here. Playing the game that we love so much. Rugged leather pants, huh? Those, can you make those yet or no?
Hey, well, I can make the next level of pants for us. I just needed to equal it out. I was waiting to get it so we both have pants, the belt, and the armor kit.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I'm short by 1 more leather. And I've been getting this ruined leather instead of the regular.
Getting like the scraps. Okay,
Mhm.
bear form. We have shapeshift, brawl, and maul.
Got a train.
So growl is your taunt. Maul is your swing. We got more training to do?
You get demoralizing roar with it. Otherwise, you don't have that.
This is why we play with lore, folks. Squirrel.
Yeah, except you can't skin them. Which I don't understand in real life. So if you can explain that to me, that's good. Are you even cooking eggs?
My cooking is... Actually, I need to make some stuff. My cooking's only at 13. I have 1 egg. I should cook. Definitely should cook. Fire's
Got
back over
2
here, right?
that I can give you. Huh? Hold on. Yeah, put it back here.
Can make 1 egg, and then I can make 9 of the small spider legs. So that'll get me 10. That'll get me
Here, let me give you.
24.
Right.
Thank you. Let's head over to the fire. The chef. Oh, the hunt. The chef hunt. Hut. The chef hut. The cooking hut. The cooking facilities.
While you're doing that, I'll get our stuff done. So they just got another leather. So.
Alright, here we are, cooking up eggs and spider kebabs. Sounds deliciously undelicious. Hey, anybody out there on Kick? I see my lurkers out there. If you guys aren't a follower, if you want to follow me on Kick, you could be my 75th Kick follower. That'd be awesome. I think that's a milestone for Kick. We hit 75. Troll's blood. Oh, we still need our earth root. I almost spent the earth root, but we need it for a quest in order to get our poison. Alone be praised. Yeah. Thank you, good sir. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the upgrade on this from 29 to 46. Then our belt goes from 19 to 29. The most important thing is we're all matchy. Wow, look at that drip. Yeah, and then the armor kit to boot. It's actually the armor kit to legs, but because we already have an armor kit on the boots. Further up, Jay, on your way to your parents' house to do some fishing. Okay. So you can fish right at your parents' house? Are they on a lake? Or a river or something like that? That's awesome. That's awesome.
Might have been something to train there.
Not till 50, 40. I'm only at 32, so we're getting there. We're getting there.
I'm at 32 also.
Nice. Hey man, best of luck on fishing, Phil. Best of luck. For those of you who don't know, we do have the Discord server, and on the Discord server we have a pets channel. In that pets channel, Phil put in his 5-pound largemouth bass catch. A picture of it. I think I said all that right. You guys go check it out. It's pretty cool, man.
What brings you here?
You can say catching a fish is not like a pet thing, but it's an appropriate place. Yeah, cottage in the lake. That's so nice, man. That's so nice. I'm excited for you. Should we make this place our Hearthstone or no? Not yet.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Phil, the real master angler. That's right, Davey. Phil is the real master angler. He could be Nat Pagle himself. Right. In the flesh. Hey, we all know that Adamic is the master angler. We won the Stranglethorn Fishing Veil Extravaganza not once, but twice. Legitimately first place one of the times. We have the hook of the Master Angler and the Arcanite fishing pole. Nat Pagels himself, yeah. Would the hook of the Master Angler save my Druid? No, it wouldn't have. My Druid had water form. Maybe, actually, because you didn't need mana. See, that was my thing, is I needed mana to cast water form, and I was out of mana. That was part of the problem. I drink a health pot instead, not realizing that the majority of the damage I was taking was due to sucking down water. Yeah, my breath was gone. It's a true story, guys. True story.
I suppose we should. I was wanting to go over here.
Seen the death clip today as well. If you didn't get dazed there at the end, you're sure I would have made it? Yeah. I think I actually did make it to the top of the water. Like, I think I made it out of the water. I just took too much damage. And the daze was the slow, right? Yeah. Yeah. Man, a mana pot in an aqua form, we would have been in there. I feel like we would have been in there. At least would have had a better chance. Yeah, when I was making the clip today, like, it felt for out. Like, you look up and you can see the water. Like, okay, you're good. You're gonna make it out, but man, it felt like it took forever to get up there, man. I suppose I should be in bear form too, huh? Double bear action. You guys ever see the bears dance? Yeah, they dance pretty cool. Notice though how my name is still over my bear's face, like it doesn't actually raise it. You'll post if you get any good catches? Awesome, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, man. Oh, I gotta be on the lookout here for herbs. We're running past herbs, man.
That's another thing why I came this way.
My brainicles aren't What it do, Sam Solo? What it do? Oh, you changed. You're in your Paw Patrol. Look at you, handsome boy. What? Hold my keys? I don't have any keys. I can help you. Have 2 sets of keys. You want me to hold one? No. How are you, buddy? Okay. Three more earth roots. Let's go. I think I can make a couple. I can afford to make a couple trolls bloods then. I can. Let's do it. Let's fill up a bag slot since we got plenty of them.
Thank you.
Oh, I had some already. Did I give you one already? I thought I did. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Oh, I don't have them in my action bar. That's the problem. Alright. So I have 2 strength, 2 defense, and 2 trolls blood. I don't know what you're sitting on. I might have messed up the count at some point. Probably.
So there's a earth root over here too. And the rocks over there.
How did you see that? How did he see that? How did Lore see that? It's that OLED monitor he's using. He can see through the trees and the foliage. How are you liking that monitor, by the way? It's pretty legit, isn't it?
That's nice.
Yeah. Hey, for the longest time, Laura was rocking my old 34-inch Asus widescreen monitor, and he upgraded to an even nicer one. And that monitor I had that monitor for a long time. I started playing on the TVs instead of the monitor because I needed something bigger for my eyes. And are you still using that as a secondary screen? I think you were last time we talked, right?
Yeah.
It's an Asus ROG, one of the first curved widescreen monitors. It did 100 hertz refresh rate, which was groundbreaking at the time. Now the TVs I'm playing on are doing 120. You guys see that awesome animation of us filling up the water there? Yeah, if you go back and watch that clip, you'll see that he actually puts the bottle in his hand. But they just stand there and it fills up, that's it. Some silver leaf over here. Let's go. Oh, somewhere over here. Alright, my herbalism is at 42. So at 50 we can train. The trick is not to forget. Just like skinning, your first 50 levels go fast, and before you know it, you're capped at 75, and you're picking things and skinning things, and it's like, man, you have the potential to lose out on skill ups. Maybe I should rephrase that. You have the potential to lose out on potential skill ups. This is how I like to play. Lauren, Bear, me, and Caster. Until we get our kitty cats. Meow. Maybe I should go balance. I've never gone balance. Oh, the only thing you always hear about balance is a lot of fun, but you gotta be paired with a mage. Otherwise, you're buying water constantly, like every pull you're drinking. I don't know. Some peaceful way down there.
Okay, we'll put on.
Practice or a sort of practicar. Bad choices all around, people. Bad choices by me all around. Look at that taunt. You see him taunt him off me? You guys see that? Balance should come with a cushion because you'll spend most of the time sitting down drinking. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. We're just kind of grinding, right?
Oh, I was gonna head back to Dolinar.
Gotcha.
But I figured you needed.
Much appreciated. Alright, let's do it. Get the herby boys. Oh, you smoked that dude all by yourself.
Relax.
A Murloc Coast Runner. You know where those guys are. Westfall on the edge. Doing the Captain Sanders quests, maybe. Captain Sanders booty bag. Glory to the Sindorai. Dun, 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 dun.
That's it with here.
Hope the rare dude is over here. Is this where the rare dude would normally be? Are we in that spot?
No.
Oh no, it's
No.
the lake to the north. Earth root across the bay over there. Should I go get it? Interesting thing. I don't have fears of going in the water. I really don't. I definitely have fears of being up high though. Yeah, because when you fall, absolutely of course. God forbid you could actually get out there. It's the blizzard way. When you end up in the water, you got time before you actually start to suffer. When you fall, it's immediate impact. I guess it's very realistic in a lot of ways. Oh man, there's all kinds of herbs here, bro. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to each and every one of you, man. I hope you guys are doing great. I hope your weekend has started off right. Hope the wild and crazy events of last week have subsided and we can enjoy our time, hopefully away from our jobs and with our family and friends, or maybe even just hanging out by ourselves, having some good eats and some good drinks and chilling, watching what we want to watch on the TV, or out doing sports, or whatever you like to do with any available time you have. May you be able to do it today, this weekend. How about the Olympics? Did the Olympics start already? Or are they about to start? Or when do the Olympics start, guys? I know people love the Summer Olympics. We have, you know, our basketball happens in the Summer Olympics, right? It's always a good time. Can our USA team actually win the gold this year? I don't know. I don't know. Basketball has become such a global, sport. Like even our best player. When I say our, I mean the Milwaukee Bucks. You know, Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's from Greece. He's playing on the Greek national team. You know. So many excellent NBA players are playing for their countries, as it should be. Oh, you can make the argument, well, they're getting paid millions of dollars to play for their professional team, and it's wear and tear on their bodies, and blah, blah, blah. Hey, it's their choice, man. That's their choice. Oh, Duststalker's here. Oh, interrupted. Okay. Got him. You think they start next week? Not sure, don't really follow it. Only read yesterday that they had issues in Paris because of the CrowdStrike thing. But everything should be fine before next week's opening, sure. Yeah, all the travel, right? I mean, on top of hotels and everything else. But man, that CrowdStrike thing is a big, big deal. I don't know. Is CrowdStrike even that good? That it runs on all these computers? Like, how come... Now, again, now you get into like your antitrust conversations and whatnot. But how come whatever CrowdStrike does, how come that's not built into Windows natively for security? I don't know enough about it. I'm a noob when it comes to that type of thing, but... If the whole world is using CrowdStrike on their Windows machines, how come Windows can't do what CrowdStrike does? I don't get it. It doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it's too simpleton of a point of view, okay? But I mean, seriously. And how is it that one bad update, literally one bad small file, a small file, it was a small file, and I deleted lots of them yesterday to get people's blue screens from reoccurring and getting them back into their machines. How can one small file blue screen all of these computers, right? It seems insane, honestly. Like, is it that vulnerable? Not about vulnerabilities, yeah, it's not. As an IT professional, yesterday was ludicrous. In fact, I think I saw a meme, or I saw a tweet or a post or a Reddit thread or something, where it said that what happened yesterday with CrowdStrike is what Y2K wished it was, right? All the drama around Y2K, and it was literally nothing. And you could say it's because the world prepared for it, right? But I mean, just look what happened with CrowdStrike yesterday. Hey, and you know, I got a lot of technology. Your boy uses PCs and I use Macs, and Macs were not impacted yesterday. In fact, if it wasn't for my Mac that I had, I wouldn't have been able to get into the system I needed to get into initially, yeah. So, thankfully, Macs weren't impacted. Diversify, right? They always say when you're investing to diversify your portfolio, diversify it, because, you know, diversity is ultimately what can, that helps mitigate risk. Diversify your technology. Diversify your technology. Hey, your boy has more than one camera system in his house. I actually have 3 different surveillance systems going, right? If one goes down, I got other ones. One's linked to the cloud, 2 aren't. I mean, I think lessons will be learned from this. A third party practically was able to shut loads of companies down. Yeah, man. You know what? And maybe this is you're gonna hear a story how because of the CrowdStrike, somebody in the hospital wasn't able to get the treatment that they needed, right? You're gonna hear stuff like that, man. Maybe stuff like that's already been out there. I don't know. I find it ridiculous. I find it ridiculous. And I've heard people say, oh, it was a cyber attack and all that. It wasn't a cyber attack. It was not, man. It was not. CrowdStrike pushed out a bad update, ultimately. And Windows couldn't manage it. And everyone was blue screening. Now, what makes the blue screens worse is a lot of times you have to get into safe mode to get past the blue screen. Well, if you work in an enterprise IT environment, in order to get into safe mode, you need BitLocker. Yeah, so it's just another layer of security. And people found out yesterday how good their BitLocker management was. Yeah. Because if you can't get the key to unlock the drive to go into safe mode, you're re-imaging, reformatting, blowing away the hard drive. Oh, it happened. You mainly support Belgium, the Netherlands, and Luxembourg, and 2 hospitals had to divert new patients to other hospitals because they couldn't access their systems to check patient notes. I know, it's so sad. It's sad, man. It's sad. Look, I don't know all the details. I honestly don't even know what really specifically happened. Like, you only know what you read and what you're told and how to fix it. Who's ultimately to blame, right? That's what it comes down to, right? Who's accountable? Is it CrowdStrike is accountable? Microsoft should definitely be accountable, in my opinion. Your laptop is still bricked because you can't get your BitLocker codes externally, so you have to head into the office on Monday. I know, we're gonna have a lot of fallout of this. So far, fingers crossed, I haven't heard anything today or last night, but maybe tomorrow stuff will start picking up. I don't know. And that was the other thing too, like at our work. Well, if you get on the LAN, not the WAN, or not the Wi-Fi LAN, but the actual networked interfaced LAN with a cable, they could push you an update. Well, you know what they've been doing, right? Everything's Wi-Fi, everything's Wi-Fi. Less and less and less people have network connectivity at their desk, hardwired. I don't need malachite. We have 20 earth roots.
Farewell.
That's good. So we have 10 of them are saved then, right?
I can make up some more stuff here. Elixirs of lion strength. Like we can make 4 of these, should we?
And you probably could cook too.
I literally have nothing to cook. Maybe because I just sold it. Maybe because I just sold it.
You sold your eggs?
I have to look and see what I did. I might have carried the 1 and divided it by the 2 and made a mistake. That's what I sell here. I did sell 5 spider legs. That was really it though. I don't have any eggs.
May the stars guide you.
May the stars guide you.
How many stuff do you have to eat?
A lot.
Food.
After this, I'm gonna have more than 20.
Okay. I have
Of 22.
34 spider legs and 3 eggs.
Yeah, I have 8 eggs and 14 spider kebabs.
Okay.
I'm gonna have these for you. Does that keep you
Thank
under
you.
5? What does that put you at for those, like 4 each or 3
Yeah, that
each?
keeps me at, it keeps me under 5. So I have 4, 5 healing ones.
And then 4 of the rest?
Yep.
Perfect. Then I actually did it right, because that's exactly what I have. Amazing when it actually happens the way that you hope it does. I should go buy some more vials.
Play the lottery.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nice. Congrats.
that was an epic ding. Level 11. Thank you for the grats, my friend. Thank you for the grats. You got it? Are you at 100%? I don't understand how I have a how I got ahead of you. I don't get it at all. It had to be something got killed where I was there and you weren't, or I don't know. I have a quest over there, the elixirs for the blade leaves. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
alchemy quest,
That's up
right?
to you if you want to do it. That she wants potion. That's your quest.
Six elixirs of lion strength, 2 elixirs of minor defense, and you get 6 earth root. Can I make 2 more lion? If I had another vial, I could. I need vials. Who's the vial seller?
He's up here. Did you want to try to make it to... You think we would make it over to Stormwind? They're saying war buffs at 250.
Did somebody say Stormwind?
I mean, you and I would have to probably swim instead. I mean, it would be tough because we'd have to go through that wetlands area at level 10. And I normally don't do that till 15. I mean, we would majorly be pulling those procs. And we already pulled them pretty much at 15 too, but
Goddess bless you. May the stars.
It would be a challenge.
Is it worth it, chat? Is it worth it? We could just get a summon, bro. We could just get a summon. We got money for summons. Ah. Summon's not as fun though. I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it.
Alright.
Okay, so how much time do we have? So we have 40 minutes, 43 minutes.
Yeah. So the they're saying 250.
Well, can we get to...
We would go to Manithal, take the boat to Manithal, and then from Manithal we'd have to make the run. Or we could try swimming. Swimming is roughly a half hour.
Can we get to Ratchet?
From Manithal you would... Huh?
Can we run down to Ratchet like we did last night?
That would get us to Booty Bay, but we still need to get the Stormwind if... I don't know if Nixie is dropping.
I'm sure they're both dropping.
Well, that would be really tough if they're both dropping. We'd have to choose one. Because we're not going to be able to do Stormwind and Booty Bay.
From a questing perspective, heading to Stormwind would be better.
Right?
In my mind, I just want to get a summon. In my heart, I want to try to make the run. Now, we've made the run plenty of times. I don't know if I've ever made the run at 11 though, like you were saying. We normally wait till 15.
Right. It's, yeah, it's, like I said, it'll be tough. Because I do usually go 15.
Like, we normally don't do it until we're trying to get our water form.
Right, which is about 15, 16.
Yeah.
And the reason why I say that is because the charms are split up. One's here on this side, and the other one's on the other side.
At 11, it'd be really hard to get to ZG Island too.
Yeah.
Right? To run through Westfall.
True.
And
Very true. Because that's 18. You're fighting like 18s in there.
I feel like we could make the run to... I feel like we should make the run to Stormwind, and I feel like we can make the run to Ratchet. Look how cool that tree looks right there. Ancient of War, he looks tough, right? Yeah.
Well, like I said, you have to pick one because you're not going to be able to make both.
No, I say we go for Stormwind. And I say we just try to get
Right.
Ratchet another time.
Okay.
Yeah. How cool is it coming in through the front door of Darnassus, and you see the bear here? It's a cool place. Too bad it got wrecked. Only now in Dragonflight did the Druids actually get a new home, right? The Night Elf Druids? They got a new home in Dragonflight? I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna have to run. We have to run past the Crocolisks.
Mm-hmm. And we got to make it past those orcs, or whatever they are.
Oh, the orc dudes, right?
Yeah.
This is a bad idea. He just laughed. Lord just laughs. Did you guys hear him? He just laughs. I mean, my paladin is sitting in Booty Bay waiting for the world buffs, actually. You guys haven't seen it enough. One more time, we're flying to Aberdeen. The Dine of Aberdeen.
Do you have a check just to verify to make sure that it's dropping at 250? I just saw somebody say in chat, that's why I was asking.
No, they don't post that anymore. Yeah, they used to post out there on the Discord server. Defias Pillager. They would let you know when the buffs were dropping. They don't do that anymore, unfortunately. But I think Hardcore Elite's schedule's pretty set. And Fridays, Saturdays, they drop at 250 server time.
Okay.
So
I just didn't want us to make the run and it doesn't do it. You know, we make it all that way and
where's our boat?
because I feel time-wise, we have enough time to make it there. It's how are we gonna feel to make it there?
Let's go.
And not only that, it's actually gonna drop. That's the other.
Well, then we can do all the low-level Stormwind quests. If we want to.
Oh, by boat.
Yeah, when we flew over and saw it sitting there, I figured we weren't gonna make it. That sets us back.
I will level anyone's mage to 60 in less than a week.
Yeah, for $100. I think boosting in hardcore is so like it's 100% against the spirit of it. There's nothing like paying somebody to play a video game for you. That's what I'm saying. My philosophy is on this. Is like this. Classic Warcraft, hardcore in particular, is about the leveling journey. It's about leveling. It's about experiencing the world and all it has to offer. Here's an example in chat. You want to run a marathon, but you don't actually want to run a marathon, but you want to be able to tell your friends you ran a marathon? Selling marathon boosting services, let's go. Ah, man. Totally missed. Got eye
Blasted
drop.
land summons for 2 gold.
I need tissue. My tissue box is way over there. Let's get it. Do. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. My tissue fell on the floor because I missed the garbage can. There we go. There we go. I used my foot and got it in there. Super sad guy. Rat Pack. Yeah? From Raccoon's Guild, right? I haven't heard too much about Raccoon anymore. Used to be out here a lot talking stuff and excuse me. So what'd it take, like 3 or 4 minutes for the boat to get back, I think?
3 minutes, yeah.
3 minutes? I was gonna say
No,
4.
no, it's a minute wait.
ZG boost 50 to 60 safe and easy. His name is ZG indeed. He's a level 2 gnome. ZG Airlines is the Discord? I mean... Is it in the spirit of hardcore to sell boosting? I don't know. It's a level 2 mage. Advertising services. Then you go to their Discord. So they're doing it in a way that even if they were to get banned or whatever, that they're probably still able to do it. I don't know. What makes me the police? I'm not the police. If you see something, say something. This is a video game that I love. And am I okay with them boosting? Not really. I'm not. Do I want to play with a boosted player? I mean, maybe I do already. I don't know. I don't know. I can see all the angles. A lot of angles. Yeah, I'm Sam Solo, my 5-year-old. He made me this bracelet, guys. He made it. Working on his fine motor skills, threading each one of these beads on the pipe cleaner. And he was so excited about it, he just kept making bracelets. So he made this one, and this one, and he kind of came downstairs and like, hey, this one is for Josh, and hey, this one is for Josh too. Yeah. Because his sister was making these bracelets. Yeah. Like, I wear a bracelet just about every day. I can't wear this. I just can't do it. I love my kids more than anything, but I can't do it. Alright, here we are.
Path over here.
Yeah, are we ready to do this?
Oh, this is gonna be
a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
We'll find out.
Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, Lord just dinged up. Okay, so I'm 2 bars ahead of you, leveling wise.
Wow.
Now, granted, I did turn in
that one quest, right? The potion quest.
Right, right.
What can I do for you?
Are we gonna drink and eat and pray for mercy here?
Yeah, at the exit.
Oh.
Entrance.
Silverfan, did you reach 60 on the Paladin? We did not reach level 60 on the Paladin, unfortunately. No, we did not.
But it is still alive. Still alive.
The Paladin is still alive, yes, thank you. What spec are you mostly gonna level? Do you guys need help getting to lock? That would be great. Hello.
Eating.
Do we even ask? Is that like boosting? If I let this guy escort me, is that getting boosted? Is it? Is that boosting me? I wouldn't say no to an escort. It would be like a walk with friends. I'm a hypocrite, maybe. Troll's blood, I'm drinking it. You're late but made it. Good to see Epic and Lore hardcore this afternoon. What's going on? What's going on? You sure did. You sure did. Vanilla WoW is the true WoW, yeah. It's the one true king, right? The one true king version. I think you can play any version of Warcraft as long as you're having fun and enjoying it. That's totally fine. But for me, hardcore vanilla Warcraft right now is the flavor that I'm enjoying the most. And has been for nearly a year and a half now. What spec are you mostly gonna level the Druid? I'm gonna level him Restro. I'm gonna do a Restro Druid. We're gonna come down into Feline Swiftness first, and then after that we're gonna dump them all in Restoration after that. Yeah, that's my thought, my feeling. So I like the Restro Druid. I do. Your boy likes to heal. I'm a healer at heart. I don't know. That's what I like. We got check it out, guys. We got Silverfan in the vertical YouTube chat, and then we got Caleb Silver in the widescreen YouTube chat. Silver is straight up representing right now. Appreciate you guys, man. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing great. I hope your weekend's being wonderful. Been wonderful so far. Laura and I made the decision here to make the run at level 11 to Stormwind. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And this kind Sharku gentleman from Fellowship of the Bling, a guild I would probably join at level 60. That's because you stack silver, aka God's money. Let's go. Let's go. We're walking with a friend that we made, and our friend also happens to have a polar bear as a pet. Like, we're taking a stroll here. TY, oh, that was a priesty boy. That was a priesty boy. Thank you, priesty boy. Thank you. Look at the love. Look at the love. Can you feel the love tonight?
So far, I wonder if they killed a lot of them.
So far,
I haven't seen a live track.
Hey, we would have made it on our own so far. But it doesn't hurt to have Sharku from Fellowship of the Bling with us, escorting us, showing us love, kindness, grace, and mercy.
Yeah, see, these guys are dead.
Go skin them, bro. Go skin them. Epic and more hardcore.
Time is at our best.
It's a very good point. Hey, Caleb Silver, Epic and Lore played last night as well. And if you notice, well, maybe you haven't noticed, but if you read the description, the title of today's journey, I died yesterday. I died on my level 26 Druid with Lore. Working on doing the Light of a Loon quest, we died. Yes, I swallowed too much water while getting dazed underwater, and I was taking damage from the water in my lungs and from the elemental hitting me with ice blasts. And we lost. I lost my leather worker, my skinner, a bank full of thick and rugged leather. Gone. Done. Benito. He has since been transferred over to Bloodsail Buccaneers.
Remember how much gold you had?
Oh, I don't know how much gold I had. I don't. But he is no longer a hardcore character. He's done on this server. Blizzard allows you to transfer your hardcore characters to other official era servers. They're just not hardcore anymore. But your journey can continue on that character. It's just not a hardcore character. It's not a hardcore journey. You failed in your attempt in your mission to make it to 60 with one life, but that's okay. Because even though you cannot be redeemed or resurrected here, he's been blessed with another life on another server. You went back and watched your stream before you rolled, so sad. If you had like 100 more mana, you could have had aquatic form and lived. That's what I was saying, man. Watching it back, if I would have realized, see, I think I died due to unawareness. I was talking about my eye. I wasn't really paying attention the way I should have been. In a very dangerous situation. If I would have understood that the damage I was taking was because I was drowning and didn't suck down a health pot right away and went for the mana pot aquatic form, Lore's heals would have kept me alive. Yeah, we would have been okay. We would have been okay. But hey, we got that one out of our system, right? We got that one out of our system. Yeah. 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 It happens. Get good, yeah. Get good. That's great advice. I need to get good. There's no question. I do. I need to get good. Oh, Shaku, thank you so much for running us. Much love to you in Bajarn. You pronounce the B and the J? How do you say that? Born? I'm so bad I can't even do it. What was that noise? Oh, he's going after this. Oh, he sent the bear. He sent the bear after the spider. Let's go. Get him, bear. Get him. Get him. Ooh, there's a ooze. There's a black slime. We don't want anything to do with those black slimes either. No, we're gonna keep on running. Look at Laura and I are all matchy. Look at the angle though that the body type 2, the female version of the Night Elf carries her staff. It's a different angle. Look at that. Look at that. She's a little more hunched forward. Maybe that's just her running posture. I run more upright. She's probably got better form. We learned. Now it's for real this time. Exactly. This is 100%. This is for real. Hey, in a lot of ways, not in a lot of ways, but in 2 ways in particular, I feel good about it. Number 1, that druid's name was Epic Vision. My druids are always named Epic Minded, so I got my name. Number 2, that druid was the Leatherworker Skinner, which I did put a lot of work into. And it had a lot of leather from the work that Epic Light put in and would send to him. But my druids are also always my alchemists, and so now I got an herbalist alchemist. So we're back on the druid path that I like to take. We got the right name, we got the right professions. We're in the right lane. It was almost like I was a character in the wrong skin, doing the wrong professions. But now we're back. We're in the groove. It's the way it's supposed to be. Things are right in the universe. Okay, that could have potentially been death right there. That could have been death right there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a big cheer
By the light of the moon.
for our hero. That would have been our first dangerous encounter. Yeah.
Then comes this one too, up here. Unless it's cleared out.
This is a nice stroll with some friends, guys. This is a nice stroll with some friends. We would have made that one. That one would have been okay. I am being shot. We're gonna keep on running. We got rejuvenation from Lore. We're okay. We would have lived. We would have made that one. We would have made this one. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna be okay? Oh yeah, he's got this handled, bro. He's got this handled. Anyone for Maltorius? Oh, I'm for. I am ready to take on Overseer Maltorius on my Paladin. I am. We're gonna do it too, guys. We're gonna do it. I really want to. Overseer Maltorius is gonna go down. Uh-huh.
I wonder what's trying to do it at 46, I think it is.
Level 50. Human Mage is considered a coward. The name of his guild are Cowards. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why would you name your guild Cowards? I would like to hear the backstory behind that one. Looking for group mage.
Lose our...
Mara. What was that?
Did he turn around?
I don't know.
Our leader?
I don't know.
He's not coming. I don't see him back there.
Did he wave goodbye or anything? Did we wave goodbye? I cheered at him.
I did. Yeah. I didn't. I thought he was following us.
Is this dangerous over here? Oh, this is our level over here, right? Yeah, let's get this piece pulled.
Those corpses are level 11.
You guys. Every time I come over here, like, it sinks in my heart how much I love the lock. I love the lock. This is a goated zone, guys. The lock is a goated zone. If you've never leveled up in the lock, like, this is, oh, it's such a good place to level. I love it over here. I love it. I feel like I'm at home. Every time I come over.
Time is of essence.
Yes, I know. We just gotta take the tram and we're good, bro.
And 60 died.
We got till 52. Rough day for Hardcore Elite 60s. Another one, huh? Oh, the Baroness. Baroness. Okay. It's a good thing I got lore here keeping me honest on the time situation. Gotta stay on track here. Stay on task. Stay on the program. Mountaineer Flint. Such a beautiful mount. Such a beautiful mount. I mean, think about the classic mounts in the game. I mean, humans get the horses, right? That's cool.
Surprised that spider didn't attack you.
It knows better. It knows. It takes one look at me and knows that I have epic-minded. Just know. So look at Corey. Corey. Well, summon us for free. What's a highlight of Lock? There's lots of highlights in the Lock. Killing Old Sudi, you know, doing all the hunter quests to do that, the Hunter Lodge quests. Obviously, taking out Chuck Sewell is the pinnacle of the Lock. Yeah. Being the hero, saving the dam, right, from blowing up. But I think taking out Chuck Sewell is the taking out Chucky Chuck. That's what it's all about. Chuck Sewell and his minions, yeah. Get that ring. Yeah, we had a good drop on a ring yesterday. We killed an elite and a blue ring dropped and Lore won the roll, thankfully. Imagine if I would have won that roll, man. That ring would still be in the bottom of the lake. My goodness gracious, man. Hey, the Wu-Tang clan ain't nothing to mess with. Wu-Tang? I read an article about Method Man the other day, and he's, and how he and his wife have been able to stay together for so many years is because they keep their personal relationship out of the spotlight. And him and the rest of Wu-Tang, they're doing like a Las Vegas residency. So. I went to a Method Man Red Man concert back in the day, man. Back in the day in my early 20s. Yeah. In a small hole of a venue, man. I was not comfortable going in that place. But we seen them. I remember walking to the door, getting searched, and I had something in my pocket that I had to take back to my car. And it was ridiculous. I can't remember what it was. I totally can't remember what it was, but it wasn't, can't bring that in here, and it was, I totally can't remember. I don't know if I had like a fingernail, a fingernail clipper in my pocket or something. It was something so small and minor. It definitely wasn't a pocket knife or anything like that. They made me take it back to my car. I remember that more than the concert itself. I just remembered being really uncomfortable there. Yeah. I went with some coworkers of mine. We didn't stay the whole time either. I think the audio, like the sound was really bad. Couldn't like make out anything that they were saying. Yeah, there's Earth Root. Just we gotta leave it, right? For the sake of the tram.
Yeah.
Welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Booty base summons. The
Yep.
Stormwind Port.
Exactly, so we could get the world buffs for 2 gold each. Well, I only got 2 gold. And I sent it to this character. Along with my bags. So my small silk packs in the gold that I have on this character came from my other characters, yeah. Full natty, bro. Full natty, bro. There it is. Damage is recruiting for active level 60 players.
Sorry, Vegas, we can't go for you.
Vegas. Oh, we're a good level to take out Vegas too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could take out Vegas and get that mace.
Then we don't have a mace training.
We can get it though. Man, there's so many. I've run past so much herb here. Earth Root, Peace Bloom, Silverleaf. Dunmurrow's the place to go for mats, man. It really is. If you're playing self-found hardcore on the Alliance side, you have to come through Dunmurrow. You have to. If you're focused, if you're concerned about professions, right? And you know what I've learned about leveling blacksmithing in hardcore? That I don't know if I would ever lay out. I have to get this Earth Root, like it's right here. We have to get it. I don't know if I would ever. Is it worth trying to max out blacksmithing in hardcore Warcraft if you're playing self-bound? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible to get 800 thorium bars. I do. I think it's impossible. How are you gonna do it? How are you gonna get 800 thorium bars? I leveled up Epic Light to level 55. Now we have a Damic at 56. I had to buy hundreds of thorium bars. There was just no way. And we were serious miners, man. Serious miners. And look it. I still haven't obtained a single arcane crystal. I have not got a single arcane crystal out of thorium veins. What are you gonna do, man? I don't know what the... I don't know if we're gonna make it, bro. Now, is it worth leveling? Is it worth doing my strategy? Have you guys heard my strategy? You level up. You do skinning and mining. You do skinning and mining. Up until getting medium leather. Now, you could get lucky and get medium leather in treasure chests or from fishing. And maybe that's the better way. But if you're doing like solo self-found, even self-found, where you can't trade mailbox auction house, you do skinning. It's the best way to make money in my opinion. You do mining. You save your ore. I'm talking about if you're going to be a mail wearing, like a paladin or a warrior, right? This is what I would do. You get enough medium leather, which you start getting around, what, level 16, 17, 18 off of the greater gore tusks? Because you need the medium leather in order to make the sword, and in order to make... I don't know if you need it for the breastplate. I can't remember. But you at least get a stack of medium leather. Then you dump skinning, you pick up blacksmithing, all the ore that you have, you power level it the best that you can. Because you need like 300 or 400 copper bars even to get up to like you're blacksmithing up to 165 or up to 200, you need a lot of copper bars too. Like, the amount of ore it takes you to level blacksmithing is insane. This is why people say, it's not really why they say it, but you level engineering instead. Engineering, you get the target dummies, right? You get the goggles, you get the bombs. But engineering is easier to level than blacksmithing. It is, it's easier to level. Do we skip the flight path for now? Well, we're going for it. So we're gonna spend time here.
Yeah, it's kind of on the way from the train.
Kinda, sorta.
I think the one Stormwind buff is at 252. But they're both
Correct.
dropping.
Correct.
So
Messed up our weapon masters.
yeah, I know. But we can always tell back over here, or fly back over here.
Yeah.
Now the question is, which side of this
Yeah.
one in the middle?
I normally would just wait here, but time is of the essence.
You got this quest here too, that normally I'm too high for. Get in the rats.
Alright, does the tram on the right come first or the tram on the left? Right, left, which is really north, south on the map. North or south, guys? North or south? Which one's coming first, huh? It's the north tram, which is my favorite tram of all. It's the tram I like to take. Left? You voted left? I think it's technically the right, right? It would have been the right.
Correct.
Rip. It's alright, man. You guessed it. You guessed it, and it's all good that you did. Your left or mine? Exactly. The other left. The second left. So I tried to say north and south at that point, based on the map. This is looking really promising, guys. We made the run. Did we run into any sticky situations? Not really. We might have had one of the guards might have taken us out if we didn't happen to take the walk that we did with a friend of ours. He was a friend of mine, actually, a friend of mine. Yeah. Took a nice stroll through the wetlands. We made it safely, no problem. All the crocolisks were killed. All the crocolisks were killed, boys. They were all killed. Yeah. There was no crocolisk fear. I was getting shot, though. Here we go. We've made it to the Wind of Storm. The Alliance capital city of the humans, and maybe the foundation of the Eastern Kingdoms. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Stormwind. What do you know about it, huh? Stormpike's delivery? You know I want to get it. You know I want to get it. We're gonna get it. What's stopping us from getting it? Hands down, your favorite capital? Yeah, it's a good one.
How are you? Be good.
Stormwind is my favorite city. My second favorite city, Dalaran. I love Dalaran. I spent so much time in Dalaran. I love how compact Dalaran is. I love the music in Dalaran. Oh, I love Dalaran a lot in Wrath of the Lich King. And then they brought it back for Legion, right? Like, Dalaran was an epic city. Humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. What are we gonna do? We gotta figure out, Lore, what we want to do. Dalaran is just magical, and there are those nooks and crannies where just random stuff happens. I know. We're gonna skip this one. Okay. I feel like it's in our best interest as a night elf, with there being a night elf park here, for us to do all the low-level Stormwind quests. I do. That way we can get our reputation up here. I hope that was a fish. I hope it was a fish too. Oh, Lore is way ahead of me. It's not uncommon though. Should we go participate in the center of the trade district with everybody else and celebrate the arrival of the head of Onyxia drop, the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer buff? Let's go get the flight path. Big and Large is looking for a booty bay summon, as is Large and Big. I can't make this up, guys. Big and Large, Large and Big. Yeah. I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna do my stone. I know that much.
Oh, you're gonna set your stone here? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the flight path.
Here.
Flight path has been obtained. Yeah, since we got Moonglade, right?
Yep.
12. D. Cruz. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the chat. Yo, yo, yo. Laura and I successfully made it as Night Elf Druids all the way from Darnassus to Stormwind. You guys witnessed it here first. We did it, guys. We did it. I, too, am going to go set my stone to the Stormwind Inn. To my favorite innkeeper of all time, Allison. I've probably seen Allison more than any other innkeeper. Allison, thank you. And she cast it on me. Thank you. Let's go. Alright. We could do these questy boys here. These easy questy boys.
Good day to you.
Talk to him.
See you around. Have a good one.
Come in here and talk to this person. Carry the wand.
You need something? See you later.
I'm gonna come and do your quests. That's what I'm gonna do. I love coming over here as a human for the first time and doing these quests. Before Questy, I never even knew these quests existed. I never even knew there were quests here to do at a low level. Never. Never.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Around.
I don't know if you'll see me around.
Hello.
The quest is upstairs. Who's got the quest here? Isn't there another quest to do here?
Hey there.
He has it.
Safe travels.
There we go. We'll wait for Lore. Fun fact about Dalaran for those who were blessed to be a part of the Retro Council generation. There's a shark in Dalaran in the sewers called Sega, C-E-D-I, named after the Sega CD. Really? Really? I did not know that. That's cool. That's very cool. I was waiting for Lore, and Lore just he just goes. Lore just goes. He knows waiting for me is a non-worthy endeavor. 12D Cruz, what's going on, man? Hope your Saturday's going wonderful. We got Silver Fan in the chat. We got Caleb Silver in the chat. We got Davey in the chat. We got 12 in the chat.
Oh, got it.
Oh, it did. The buck did drop. We got it. All right. I'm gonna go.
We would have been. Well, I would have been late if I went off my time.
Let's go get that
It
other.
was 2:51 according to my clock.
Oh. No, mine says 2:52, but I wasn't paying attention when it actually hit. So trying to turn in these questy boys. That's pretty cool, man. I love all kinds of Easter eggs like that in Warcraft, right? They do that kind of stuff all the time. Alright, questy boys are done. Two-handed maces we actually learned here in Stormwind, right? Pretty sure. Two-handed maces we learned here.
No.
No? Only single-handed maces?
I think that was all in Ironforge. He teaches you swords. I want to say pole arms.
Yeah, he does have pole arms, but druids for 1 week in classic Warcraft could have had pole arms, and that was last week. They got that out of the game after putting it in. Don't know what I'm talking about. All the blue posts are out there. Wu Ping, my homie. It's Ironforge, chat. It's Ironforge where you learn that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Lore. I think this is where your boy, that's me, needs to take a little break. I gotta take out my dog. Mrs. Epic Vision has not bothered me at all today. I know there's stuff that she wants to do. And we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. Alright? Hopefully we come back sooner than later. Maybe we come back with the Druid if Lore wants to play some more. Maybe we come back with the Damic. I don't know. But I know we have successfully made it to Stormwind. We have obtained the Rallying Cry of the Dragonslayer buff. And our druids are ready for whatever adventure may be in store. Whatever's coming up next. Laura, I just want to say thank you so much, man, for playing with me today. Showing me the ways of the druid one more time. Everybody in chat, man, much love. I appreciate you. That's right, Phil's there. That's right, Phil's there. He's fishing and listening to me. Think about that, man. He's fishing and is listening to us stream. Much love, Phil. Hey, I've been playing the druid just for you. Like I always say at this time, everybody, be good, be kind. And thank you so much for watching. And we'll catch you in the next one, guys. Have a great Saturday. I hope to be on sooner than later. And I definitely hope to be on today. Have a great one.